Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers. My name is Rabenschild and I have with me Remethep, Onyx, and Rex. I see some people in the chat. Hello, Jesse. You are new here, but I know you. Chozo, hello. Banana Man, Jasir, and Kyle Brown. Hello. We are today, although I said I needed a break, we are again playing with Remethep. And we will again go to Fun server. We have to do more work there, and I'm not sure if I really can follow today's plan. If someone is really planning to go into Fun's little contest. I'm not sure.
Oh, that contest. Ugh.
I'm interested. I would like to join, but given my lack of time this weekend, I don't know. I'll give it a go tomorrow.
You said something about you're not on your regular PC, so...
Yeah, I won't be, well, Saturday onwards. So if I manage to build something tomorrow, it'll happen. If not...
Yeah, I think we have the whole weekend, so everything's good. Fund is hopefully happy with what comes out. What did I hear? The prize is a planet?
Yep. Not the game-breaking one, so you can't bring any of the lava planets, sadly.
Cash giants.
That's just great.
Cash giant.
So, Christian Boskma, hello. And I have to say, we have to immediately do something, because while Jesse is here, we can let him know that the decision to change the whole deco pack thing, good thing. I can only say that's a really, really good thing. Most of the people I have around me definitely have it, but
same thing. But you know, you then kind of feel kind of bad building a base with a bunch of couches, and then people come in and can't sit down to recharge energy. Or building a ship with a cockpit and then they cannot fly it. So it's
definitely a good decision.
Hello there.
Jesse said he will add that to the prize list of the SE video competition. So maybe, but let's say it that way. From when it comes to fund, we it's a better way to access a server and have a planet there, kind of. So I've discovered that our floor here is really wavy. So
it's modern.
So Banana Man, that's the thing. Now you will be able. Ooh. While we are talking about going through blocks,
I blame you, bad Rabenschild.
because you ran into me.
Yeah, and that made the floor fall down. Had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, you ground it down. I made it so that it stays up, and now you've ground it down. So Banana Man says he doesn't have the deco blocks. Now you will be at least be able to use them if someone else has them. That's a good thing. Jesse, I know that you are maybe not allowed to talk about that, but is there a time frame that we maybe can announce? That would be amazing. So we need a roof.
We need a roof.
We cover Remethep talking here about floors. You don't know I have a clip I could just...
what now?
Embarrass you with.
Okay, that's nice.
Clip.
End of April-ish. That's a good thing.
I have a... What now? I don't understand.
I have a clip from you on Twitch where you had a disagreement with the floor.
I hate catwalks. I hate catwalks.
I'm so linking that.
Catwalks
that is so hilarious.
Catwalks are amazing.
No.
How high should we go? Do we need more floors, or should we just put a roof on here for now?
I think a roof should be okay. We can, let's say. So add more to the window here.
Rabenschild?
Yeah.
Just checking. Are you sure you're alive?
I'm live. Yes. Why?
I can see his video playing on my television. Hold on
Really?
a second. I'll mute and see if
Well,
audio's
Twitch
coming
is
through.
being stupid for me then.
I'm not on Twitch. I'm on
He's not on Twitch.
YouTube.
Just YouTube. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
He's one of those filthy YouTube people.
That's completely fine.
It's better
Yeah.
to consolidate all my viewers on one platform instead of multiple ones. By the way, I took a look at D-Live today, and
What? Who?
this PewDiePie had this whole thing about going to a new streaming platform, and
So
I don't
game-
follow PewDiePie, so.
my game doesn't like this server apparently.
Well, I don't like the server, but here we are.
Because connecting to this server does not seem to be a thing for me.
Okay. You can't turn off me?
It's just endlessly loading. And I checked, Steam is not downloading any mods or anything.
maybe
It's just
restart. I don't know. I could just join.
Falling couch.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Interior plates, construction components.
So people, sorry that today I will be not I will not be as energetic as I'm usually are, because I'm coming down with a cold that kind of came up 2 hours ago and said, no, today is not a good day to do anything.
So, would you say you're down with the sickness?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, if you guys want a building slave, just say it. No, poor man's teleport back there. I'm just experimenting on the temple at the moment.
Oh, okay, you're in orbit or what? Might.
Oh no, I'm well past orbit at the moment.
Okay.
I'm still like 900 kilometers away.
Why?
Because I found an asteroid that has a little really nice stuff in it. And I've been mining it.
Ah, okay. 900 kilometers away.
Well,
No
excuse-
100 kilometers in German, right? No 100 kilometers in German?
900 would be the word.
900!
The ship is slow as dirt. It goes maybe a kilometer every.
Are
30
you
minutes.
talking
back.
bad about the temple to Klang?
Yes.
You started. Why? You shouldn't do that. That is not a good omen. We will all die.
Blame Remethep.
I will.
Gave me the idea.
That's what I do usually, anyways.
I mean, I'm not disputing this fact, but okay.
So,
He gave you the idea to build a temple to Klang. Well, that sounds...
Yes.
Okay.
go.
I see.
Chozo, this is not an official server, but this is an external server, so it's not a game on anybody's computer. So I'm not sure if, don't know, and Onyx had other problems earlier, so maybe first thing
Honestly,
is
I blame Steam, but I just give the whole
blaming
computer a reboot.
blaming Steam is always the thing to do anyways. So if you can't blame Remethep, then you have to blame Steam immediately.
I'm misplaced. He's the fall guy in our community, but no.
No, he's not here.
No.
I will not go into the same thing of blaming others. So beware, Clangs. Yeah, that is Fund. Can Fund hear me? That would be the thing, because he said that Clang is awake. So I always have the feeling someone builds something that then goes crazy.
Wait, Clang is awake is a statement now? I mean, Clang never sleeps.
It seems, yeah.
Wait, what? Keen kill Klang?
No, they didn't.
Shh.
Oh no, I can tell you from earlier today, he did not kill Clang.
No, they didn't. That's sorry. I have to say sorry to that. I have to say no. That's not. Jesse, by the way, we are going into here into religious territory, and on our end, in our small community, we write Klang with a K because that's the real name of our Lord and Savior Klang.
Oh.
To be clear,
what?
To be clear, if you ask Goodbot about Klang with either C or K, Goodbot responds with Hell Klang with a K. So
yeah, then we are right. Then we are definitely right here. We can't build any blocks close to these tables here. No, everything's good. I think you have the longer reach there. Maybe we should ask Merrick or so. I'm not sure if that's a way to go, but
which way to write Klang?
Yeah, that's
okay. I mean, we could have Marek, the fake Marek here. So
no. we we can't build close to the seats here. So do we have to build out?
What?
Jesse wrote the good bot line, so you're in control of that. You could help us with distributing the real name of Klang, and it's just
yes, merging ships at speed was super interesting. What was it, yesterday?
I think that was yesterday. Yeah.
We merged ships at 150 meters per second.
That's that's typical docking speeds, or isn't that? So you want to have glass up there, the whole row there. Okay.
And we're out of interplates. We need to go on a mining trip. Basically.
How's the uranium? Do we still have enough uranium?
Yes.
Okay. Then I can maybe find some iron.
Yeah, that's what we need now, actually. Don't you have your little miner?
Yeah, I will.
Is it still as underpowered?
No. We did work on that.
Yes.
Okay, we have the Rex built us the. Was it Rex or who built the docking ports here?
Oh, those the ones you're looking at now were me.
Okay. Hello, Whirlpool. Iron, uranium. Do we have an iron deposit somewhere?
Actually, I haven't tagged any. That's weird.
I have one tagged.
I honestly think this server hates me.
It won't let you log in?
No, everybody else can connect but me.
Yeah, Chozo, that's the way to go. If we can get Jedi in England to work, why not Klang in our regions here?
Sure. I mean, I'm a Pastafarian myself.
You see? That's the thing. So now that needs to be made official.
I mean, if you attach enough business together, raise his noodly appendage works for Klang as well.
Noodly appendages. Yeah, that's.
Well, I have always been thinking that Cthulhu is the dark side of FSM, but when you put it like that...
Mantonis, hello.
It was Klang all along.
Ah. Whoa. Okay. Make some mining log.
Can I?
A mining log. Oh, somebody mentioned that there might be a space. The next game from Keen might be time travel engineers. This is wildly speculating. Just saying.
Jesse,
But
can you Can you say that's true? Will we be time traveling in the next game?
So I guess you start out at the Stone Age and then you make the time travel log.
I mean,
time travel log.
There's a lovely Larson's comic about it, actually.
I don't know that.
I'm probably one of the 7 people in the world who would prefer Dieselpunk, but you know.
I would love Dieselpunk engineers.
Okay, there's iron. Why is my ore detector is not showing anything? Did I turn it off or? It's off, so let's turn it on. That helps.
Do we have a Steam Connect link or something for the server anywhere? So I can
in the Steam group there's the IP.
Fair enough, yeah.
Ooh, this actually looks really nice.
Jesse says he can neither confirm or deny anything. So okay, now I need Fund here again to add more thrusters. I thought I had it all, but
he thought he had it all.
I was considering earlier asking Fant to put the LY thruster mod in.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Choso, here in Germany there's a real, not a real, there's a thing where you have to be, there's official religions and then there's cults basically. So I don't know how bureaucracy for that works, how I could get anything as a religion here, but
goats. Any good cult needs goats.
Whirlpool, I think you joined the game. I saw you join, so.
I saw him connect.
But no. But you sorry, Whirlpool, but not with your audio. That will not work. You will not be able to join the audio here.
So, just to point out, I'm Blem Ram.
That's
what the? Why?
Because when I used Direct Connect, it worked, but when I tried to join through RAM, it didn't work.
So no. Okay, yeah, that's definitely.
That's the price you pay for trying to directly connect me.
How can I reduce the weight? So throw out again. Okay.
Progress
now
is fine here, though.
Okay, the game you I saw you join the game, so why not join the game?
Zektan, good evening. How are you, sir?
Hello, Zektan.
Is it with an is? Is it that Eastern European? Zektan.
It depends. Where is he from? If he is an English speaker, then it definitely would be Zektan.
No, it's no S, no Z. It's an S. So it's Zektan, not Zektan, which sounds indefinitely more Eastern European.
In Germany, in Germany it would be Zektan.
Well, yeah, but I think
Zektan. Jesse says hello.
So you are spreading lies about my people again, Ram.
Wait, what?
Jesse says Zektan sounds nice, so I will go with that immediately. And I need to.
I think he lives about 10 kilometers away from Keen, actually, or something.
Yeah, then it could be even more problematic.
Greetings from Zektan SSSSS. Just saying. Okay, I have a nice color scheme for the interior here. I like it.
Okay, need to get rid of stone. I can't. I need to modify this ship even more.
I must never sit in a white piece of furniture.
Why?
It's a black and white theme for the interior. So if you sit in the black, that makes you automatically evil, like me, right?
But we had green lighting.
Yeah. because everybody loves Ninja Turtles, I don't.
that's a reason I don't. Just here, go to lunch, try not to be too entertaining.
Also,
Again,
Sector?
the whole entertaining thing will be a bit off today. Skål. Okay, we're drinking already.
Yes, I got a yes on X. Hello.
I understand that sometimes, you have to do stuff with catwalks to make them fit. But why is this one in particular on the lower level when it doesn't have to be?
Good question. I didn't place it. Next.
Next.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's say I believe you. Are the landing pads connected up, Rex?
They were.
Okay, then
they were connected to the center area.
Ninja Turtles are awesome.
Whirlpool, did you get out of your hole?
It's going to be that kind of stream.
Why? That's just a question. Maybe we can rescue him today.
This one is what?
Jesse says Nazdravie. So
Nazdravie. I'm more partial to Egeshegedre, but that's
you know how the floor was uneven here, Rem?
Yeah.
There were two catwalks stacked on top of each other.
Don't blame me. Didn't do it. And if I did it, don't blame me. Still don't blame me.
Okay. I'll blame.
Okay, Whirlpool came out of his hole. So
good to hear.
I need to modify this ship a bit more. So do we have so much? Okay, I have the reactors on here, so maybe I could just put some big thrusters on here instead of all the small ones.
What my refineries are on, aren't they? That one's on.
There, all the nice space flowers.
Space flowers.
Yeah, lots of space flowers.
So, just a railing here, or should we floor it up?
I kind of like this. I mean, I kind of like these giant holes.
Yes, me too, but should at least put some cover walls on it then, or something.
Yeah, that actually.
Or catwalks with walls, which are.
The rubber banding is hard today. Someone must build
them over too.
I don't know. Someone must have built something that is draining the server.
It's not the temple yet. I haven't gone insane with it.
it's not the server.
Not the Temple of Clang. Yeah, why would that?
It's not the temple yet. That's the thing he said. Yet. At one point.
I'm just focusing on making it look nice.
We appreciate the honesty at least.
Then it's you fund. No, I can't blame you, but I'm yeah.
If anybody can spot me for like $600 so I can buy a VR set and test out the Space Engineers of VR, because Sectan he has been taunting me about it for months.
I can't.
You should not taunt the Remethep. He does strange things when taunted.
When taunted?
Someone grabbed my grinder.
What? Oh, there was a level 3 one.
Yeah,
somebody grabbed mine. So
I would like to get that back, please.
Yeah, sure.
There's a level 1 one. I can put that into the.
Look, it's in the inventory system. Just look for it. I just dropped it in the container here.
Thank you.
See, I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm gonna click production on one of them and grab myself a new one.
Yeah, do that. I don't know if we
do have platinum.
Yeah, then it's good. Then I will add 2 big thrusters to this thing and see if that works out. I am not used to working this way. I had a bit of talk with Splitsy in his comments today about how I'm jealous that he does everything without all the mods, because I try to kind of bring him into all the mods. He's hard. He's really hard on that point. is not
Yep.
not budging.
He's not liking mods, or he likes mods, but only the very specific ones.
Yeah, he told me. No, he told me he likes the mods too much. That's the problem. He goes crazy if he starts to add mod.
It's kind of me as well. I try to avoid them as much as possible, so I do understand it.
No, I like mods.
As in, I mean, I love playing with them when they're on like a server that time on. But for my builds, I always try to make it functional as a vanilla ship.
Yeah.
Yes, and then any mods are extra.
No, I immediately said I will not do that anymore and just build whatever I want to build. And
yeah, Rabenschild
yeah, that's what I said, Jesse. I commented on that video.
But Sectan, I don't want to look what others are doing. I want to look at it. I don't want to look around myself. That's the problem.
Paul Drive, hello. Yeah, Paul, sometimes too much. Yeah, that's the thing. I commented on that video because he had the problem with the tables. And by the way, if you have any contacts, Jesse, with some people that maybe are programming stuff with Keen, then maybe why no small blocks? But there's
I like the small block jump drive. That's also a refinery.
SE Modder made a mod for that, and I suggested that because I thought why not, but he said nah. If I start that, I will not stop.
Okay. So the second floor is basically done.
Oh, yeah. Can't place them here though.
What? Can't place what where?
Catwalks because tables.
Yeah, but no, you can't place catwalks, but you can go with walls.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Jesse, by the way, how was the reaction to the announcement that the decorative pack will change? It's always nice to hear how the community kind of reacts to stuff like that.
50-50 so happy and salty?
No, he says that every time if he had a nickel for every time someone asked about small blocks and the Xbox One version, he would be rich by now, very rich. So I can understand that, but on the other hand, yeah, I'm not really interested in the Xbox One version, but small blocks would be.
Oh, will it ever come out for 360?
No, original PlayStation.
I think
no, I have a 360 that's gathering dust.
No, I don't think Xbox One was the word that was. I again missed what I really need for the.
You need some help there, buddy?
Let us maybe step away and not ask Jesse too much questions. Give him. He's in his free time now, and so maybe we just want to stop buggering him about things he might not be able to control. So I need more thrust.
I had a customer ask me on the bus because he lives near me about work-related stuff. I was not too happy.
Paul Drive, by the way, says, if we had a small block for every time we asked, we've had them by now. So you're at home, Jesse. Then everything's fine. No, it's again. But if you're in your free time now, let us stop buggering him and
good evening.
Just. By the way, hello to Remethep's stream. Do you sometimes have this problem that when you fly, it starts to kind of not fly? You're not flying in a straight line anymore, but it kind of it
keeps turning.
Yeah, no, it doesn't keep turning. It throws you to the left and then forward, then again to the left, and it depends on. Yeah.
I don't have that. I have a weird input bug This only
Today
happens.
we are building up that space, and if we have the resources and time, I wanted to see if we can make a 3D printer.
Ooh.
Oh, well, you know, because I was thinking that was the thing for the competition until I, well, read that it had to be a self-building ship.
I do have a concept on how to make that work properly, but
Yeah, it's good
it'll
that
take some time.
it's good that
Well,
managing a
stop.
community is a thing you can really do online, Jesse. Then it's good to hear that you're home and that you're having a good time. Okay, I need that.
Also, a big thank you to HarperCube83 and Kujo2020 for the follows while I were away. Super appreciate it, and we are soon at 500. That's amazing.
That's good numbers.
Those are some numbers, and I'm just flabbergasted. That means that 500 people have actually clicked follow me. That's
Yeah, that's something I. Hello, John Rizzo. That's something I always struggle with. Yesterday I had 3,232 or 23 or something like that, and today I don't know. I don't see my numbers right now, but I have good numbers today, and had 9 people subscribed to me yesterday.
No,
okay.
And
The base entrance has a nice motivational logo or image now.
Okay, I will turn off.
Oh, we're out of silicon? Really?
Yep.
Use the drill maybe again.
But yeah, we are out of silicon.
Yep. Yeah, about the follows, Ram. You know, to be fair, in your case, most of us didn't know what we were doing at the time.
I know. I love people that are drunk and comes by. I'll follow this guy.
Yeah, he looks cool. I'll click follow.
And then I wake up the day after and go, oh no.
Yeah, the day after it.
No.
Why is this traffic cone in my room? Doesn't matter. And I followed some guy called Rem. Oh no.
Yeah, the traffic cone, okay, but
No,
following Remethep, no way. That doesn't work out that way. Okay, I need my seal tubes.
Love you too, Rabenschild.
You know that I like you. That's the thing. Okay, I know California time again. It's always good to have someone that announces California time.
Oh, that's very handy. What is the time in California?
1:30 p.m.
Oh, okay.
All
the steps. In my honor, I built a giant hole digger. It was a massive boom arm with 2 pistons and a chain hanging from it. Below that was a rotor with 9 drills in a row. The whole thing could spin and drop down into the planet. That's
okay, I will
amazing.
test that again. I have big thrusters on here now. Let's see how that works.
I have a viewer from California. And also another person from somewhere that's not California. It's Pacific. Okay, usually they are so gentle that they don't talk about what the time is, but now you have encouraged them.
It's a thing. I wanted to say something.
I mean, if there are any more time zones that
someone says the traffic cone on a statue is a tradition in Chatham in Kent. So we have a statue here that constantly gets put on clothes for some reason, and it depends on what time it is. In around Christmas, it gets Christmas hats, or if there is any football games that are big, then it gets tricots or something like that.
The wet coast? Wait, what? The wet coast? That sounds nasty. Where do you live? The wet coast.
It depends. Where is that?
Oh yeah. Apparently the west coast of Canada. And they use metrics there.
Yes.
So that's good.
I mean, if it's a coast and it's not wet, you're doing it wrong.
Zero Zemiel, yeah, that's what I'm doing. busy like a bee.
Yeah.
So Jesse can only say that's true. The west coast of Canada is pretty wet. So
Yeah. Same as the west coast of Norway, then.
it's basically the same country. Although you're on the same what's that called, the maps thing there.
What?
I think if you sail straight west on the longitude or something like that of from Canada, you can reach Norway or something like that. So
Yes. Okay.
I don't know. It's
should be able to. I'm no nautician, so I don't know this.
I don't know, but Norway was. I visited Norway 2 times in my life. By the way, thanks, Fund. 2 times, and one thing is interesting is your whole shtick with being able to read newspapers at certain times. At don't know 2 in the night or something like that. And
oh yeah, you can. It's the law. If you don't, if you want to read the newspaper, you have to do it at 2 in the night.
No, you don't have to, but you can, because it's still very bright outside and all that stuff.
Oh, the midnight sun.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I got a little confused there as to what you were talking about. Yeah.
And going to we were in a, don't know, somewhere in the woods in a holiday home kind of, and we had to, don't know, drive ages to reach a store. That's something that's just crazy.
You were in the northern part of Norway then.
Somewhere in the middle. My parents went to the real northern part at one point, and that must be. Ugh.
It's pretty bad, but I mean, the moon? No, not the moon. No, the northern part of Norway is not the moon. That's the lie.
Sure?
I would rather be on the moon without a suit.
Yeah, it's I can understand that. Something is happening. This ship is not good. I need to completely rebuild this thing.
Okay, we are making nice progress. So maybe a skylight.
Yes, Alaska must be something very similar, John.
Yes, only more bears.
You have wolverines in Norway. That's a lot more interesting to me than a bear.
Okay.
As far as I know.
I will respect your thing for wolverines and just move on with life. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I know you're not a fan of your home country, so I will stop immediately.
No. I'm having a blast of fun here.
So who put a sad face on the building? I assume it's Rem.
It's the logo. What's wrong with the sad face? It's very motivational.
Yes, Paul Drive. That's what I'm talking about.
I just wanna ask if is this building now gonna be called a sad Omang as well?
No.
Oh, poor Omang.
No, I called it the sad Omang because it was Omang's birthday.
I know. I can't even see it anymore, at least in Space Engineers, without thinking of that thing.
So my way of celebrating his birthday was to make the saddest ship ever to roam the planet.
Yeah, and he put a display with that sad face on it.
Oh.
So every time I see that sad face, I'm like, oh, look, it's the...
Happy birthday!
That reminds me of... Did you see... There was a movie? Silent Running, I think was the name. With the saddest robots you've ever seen.
Can this ever... Okay.
Okay, what's happening? Oh no, bringing back the ship will be crazy. Nope. Yeah.
Okay, we are running into game limitations here because corner blocks is lacking.
It's so good that John does all my greetings here. You keep on doing that, please. That would be nice because sometimes I miss people, and I don't want to feel that anybody is left out here.
You have to improve your aim.
Wow, Rem.
Hmm?
You are now
Yes,
being
Paul
blamed
Drive.
even on YouTube.
Right, that's right.
And what now?
The movie I
even
talked
being-
about, we are on about that.
I'm saying just that Rem is now being blamed even on YouTube chat. So blaming you has transcended platforms now.
Yay!
Transcended platforms.
Thanks a lot for cooperation, Rabenschild.
Yeah, it's
Appreciate it.
Oh, no, we are out of iron as well.
I'm coming back with more iron. So maybe take a look at the refinery if it got. Maybe
Yeah, I know. We're building with lots of iron here, so.
No, it basically chewed through everything.
Kyo, hello.
Iron.
I'm not
How
sure.
much do you hate that we don't have one that would fix that we don't have the proper corner blocks? I hate it with a passion.
it's proper corner blocks. See.
Yeah, that could connect the
okay, yeah.
2x1 tips.
Yeah.
So on a scale from 1 to 10, I'll go 7.5.
How much you hate it?
Yeah.
Get that projection table again.
I try to keep a moderate hateometer going.
Moderate hate-o-meter.
I don't want to be overly negative.
All good.
I don't know.
More corners. Yeah, more corners would be
make,
nice.
That's
how can I hate something more than I love cheese? I don't get you. I like cheese.
That's something what? You hate it more than you love cheese?
No, I'm saying that's absurd.
It is. Why it?
Yep.
Do I need to start my beer early again?
Maybe.
to be able to understand that in any way.
Let's not jump to conclusions here. There, and with that, the base should be airtight when we've finished up all of this.
See, Jesse loves coffee more than Clang itself. You don't talk this heretic stuff in my channel.
Do not diss the coffee here.
Heresy! No, I like.
You blasphemous
I like coffee.
German person.
No, I like coffee. I'm very much into coffee.
Oh, like coffee baths? That's interesting.
Mr. Gemütlich, hello.
Okay, there. I mean, it's looking nice for this. Maybe we should dig some more stone. Yes. Coffee is life, coffee is love. Also, bacon is life and love. Yes, Onyx.
Your stealing is kind of inconsistent on the bottom.
Paula said
what?
we will not bother Jesse with any work-related stuff anymore. Let us not do that.
Because there's windows there. Okay, I kind of get what you did.
So, I have to modify your platform a bit, Rex, because that doesn't work out for me here.
You have to modify Rex? That's
Rex's platform. Listen to me, Rem. Rem, listen.
Hey, listen. Okay.
Hey, listen. Stay a while and listen.
Why are these airlocks so slow all of a sudden? That's really weird.
That's sim speed.
Is the crane running as it should?
Oh Oh, this one here. That should. Sorry, I meant if you need a new script, which I completely and utterly broke, and I partially blame the game.
We don't have the script. What?
What?
No, wait. You call them PB, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Recompile. There.
It shouldn't need recompilation. But...
John, I didn't see the VZZ medium reactor, and I had the talk with another guy in my comments that said I should grab the don't know CodeCats reactors. I'm pretty happy with the reactors I have right now. So if don't know if I have overpowered reactors, I don't need more overpowered reactors. So
I just tested out a mod that's kind of in the making and test stage, and it has something called the Singularity Reactor. It has an output of 300 gigawatts.
See, that's just why.
And it has a refinery in it that the two tiers, but the Singularity, the super high tier refinery, requires 100 gigawatts. And if you put in 1 kilo of iron ore, it will give you 350 kilo of iron ingots.
That's just cheaty. That at one point is then just cheaty.
So, is the thing not responding, Ram?
ARM not responding.
Can I?
Yes, you can sit in the thing and do the stuff.
And again, John, I didn't see the VZZ thing. I've enough to do with VZZ's elevators at the moment, and
just tag.
Are we running? I know there's a secret message in the airlock doors. I love it. So how's it going, Onyx?
We might be running into the problem that involves cockpits and static grids.
Well, please don't turn this into a dynamic grid.
No. Hold on. There's an easy fix. If
everything floating away immediately.
Look, if that is the problem. Oh no, exploding because it's inside the moon.
Yeah, it will just explode. Okay, have a good one, Professor. Stab you later. Give your students hell.
Paul Drive, are you talking about the Artemis super laser thing there? Yes, Sectan, that's a thing I'm planning to do for the video competition. But it's very secret, so let's not talk about it. Also, for the first time, I'll be doing an intermission tonight. In about an hour. Oh. What intermission?
I got permission from Adelaine to use her one of her videos as an intermission.
It still doesn't work, and yet.
So it wasn't me, for once.
No, and it's not throwing any errors, so I'm not.
Is something locked?
Doesn't seem to be. I'm not entirely sure what the problem is.
Still not.
I saw a shared inertial tensor. Is that a problem, maybe?
Shouldn't be on. Oh wait, is it on everything?
Maybe on the rotor at least.
Why is there shared inertial tensor on the rotor? That's usually a.
And the same with the pistons. Okay, I'll turn them off.
Hold on, pistons should have it. Well,
the whole thing is
some of them
is swaying like a leaf in the wind now, people. Maybe.
Yep. I think that was it.
Ah, okay. It can't.
Was it? No, it wasn't.
Oh, so we just have turned this dangerous.
I'll fix it back up.
Good. Yeah, the Artemis laser is a great little thing. I've added that. I want to test it because people were keep bugging me about that. Hello, Alex, and
all the clang, hail clang, full of grace. Our lives are in your hands.
And John, yeah, there is a cargo elevator, and that's what I dealt with today.
Oh, hold on.
Mr. Gemütlich, this thing is a bit. They're testing a script that kind of, and I will explain that in very. It's a bit like Marm OS, and it's a bit easier to set up that Onyx wrote, and that's what's going on here. But testing that on a server, woo.
Yeah, I don't understand what. Nothing changed. There's no errors. It's just.
So maybe I should take my miner out?
I'm doing that the whole time, so.
Well, I mean, that's always a good option. I'm just completely confused
that's
with
your
the fact
miner,
that
not my miner.
Yeah, but I'm taking out a miner the whole time, and I'm bringing in
Yes,
stuff.
you are.
Riveting content again, you know.
Okay.
The earth. Someone is waiting for the earth-shattering kaboom. Maybe I should grab a couch, sit down, and just wait for that.
Where's the kaboom?
Yeah,
wait.
But I have the miner that actually has oxygen in it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have that.
I remember.
That was not a priority.
Yeah, I mean, who needs oxygen, right?
Yeah, that's completely overrated, oxygen and all that stuff. Oh, it's... the rubber banding is hard today.
AFK for a bit.
We need silicon, right?
Yep. Okay, Rex.
Do we have a...
yeah, silicon is coming in with stone, so... But if you find some, that would be good, maybe.
I have... Yes, I know. I have a GPS for that.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Clang with a K didn't say that, Banana Man.
Stand back. I'm gonna.
Although it could be that Clang with the K introduced Clang with a C just as a subordinate, and yeah, we are on Fan's server. That's Fan is a guy in my Discord that is so nice to let us play on his.
We can play with Fan.
Yes, and he's somewhere in the background doing stuff.
Yeah, I need to talk to him about the mod that I wanted him to add.
Heresy, Jesse, that is heresy.
What is heresy?
That if Clang with the K and Clang with the C are the same thing.
I will do that, Fant. After stream. I think I give you the link in message.
I completely forgot that I wanted to ask Fant if he brings in the compound block mod. The block combinations.
Oh yeah.
Keo, that's a thing that you will have to deal with Fund, because I have no decision on that.
We are merely here as guests.
Yes. That's how I like it. So then we all behave and nobody is... I built a multiple piston set. I used the conveyors in a U-shaped configuration. I found it be stable. Yeah, it's surprisingly working out really well. The whole piston after piston after piston connected with conveyors. Thank you, Keo. That's good to hear. Rem, we got a compliment by Keo. Say thank you.
Oh. Danke schön. A compliment for what?
She likes, I don't know, you will have to let me know that we are doing good here. And thanks,
that's
thanks,
my
Q.
phrase.
So we are apparently out of silicon still. Darn.
I'm working on it. I'll get your silicon.
I need more thrusters. This ship needs more thrusters. Even more thrusters.
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it, and I kind of need a screen or something. So sorry to be a bore.
No, everything's fine.
I'm out mining, so I don't even see you. So that's.
Do I have? Yeah, I'm bringing not enough stone. Maybe I can.
You know what?
I'm confusing the Horizon script, the vanilla script, a lot.
You're confusing it.
I get a big arrow that points up. I've never seen that before. Might be because I'm underground.
You're below. You're below sea level, I guess. Well, sea level.
Okay, he's. Yeah, Kyo. The again, it's the space engineers. Don't know. Is it relatively new to you? So you bought it recently or got it recently? Okay, there's the base.
Oh.
I'm so slow. This ship is so slow.
I am coming in at a blistering speed of 15 meters per second.
Yeah, I'm.
But I'll hand it to them. The new industrial cockpit, so nice for you just seeing around and getting an overview.
I really like it. Oh, Jesse, one work-related thing. Maybe take a look at ActoSage's one of ActoSage's latest videos. He talks about all the cockpit stuff. Maybe that's a good watch. Now really got into it. Some time to spare. Okay, that's good to hear.
That's one's a really good video.
Yeah, the industrial cockpit is I don't know. That's I know I'm sounding like a. Okay, that's good to hear, Jesse. I'm sounding like a keen shill, but I think the cockpit is worth the $4. Good to hear that, Zero.
No, it's not.
Okay, playing for this last month. That's good to hear, Q. Again, the game is. Don't know. I'm not good at it, but I'm playing it for a long time now.
Don't sell yourself short to Rabenschild. You're good at it.
Yeah, I know. I saw some things. Sorry, what?
I think I found a problem and it's me.
blame Remethep.
Wait, what now then? Come on. At least tell me for what.
So it seems to not. It seems to not at all accept my inputs. Like the cock, it doesn't care.
That's interesting.
Main cockpit things or something like that?
No, wait.
Why blame
anyone? Wait.
Well, I mean, you need someone to blame, but I don't know. I don't particularly appreciate it being me, though.
Zero, I'm building at the moment I'm modifying one of my older, really big ships at the moment, and I'm still working on my asteroid base around the Earth-like planet. So that's my build projects at the moment. Here, the build project is to finish the base, have a nice place to stay in, and then think about it, because we just started this whole thing a few hours basically back. So really build projects. Remethep had something as an idea to build a 3D printer. We will see how that works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, Mr. Gemütlich. If you want to see something down, and that's the thing you need for grinding ships, for mining ships, the cockpit is really great. And John, yep, that's the first thing I thought. Combine or an excavator cockpit. That's what it reminds me of, the industrial cockpit.
Yeah. Harvesting your space grain.
The grain. So even more thrusters, and I don't know how to. Okay, I could just put 2 more on the back here.
Did you quit in frustration, Onyx?
No, I'm reconnecting to see if I'm just having sync issues with the displays.
Ah.
Because the amount of sense this is making is around
0?
about none, maybe below.
Below 0, that's bad.
Yes. It's minus Kelvin.
It's minus Kelvin?
Thruster and steel tubes.
Nerd. Okay. So,
I don't know, John, why you immediately go to that thing. But yeah, that's that's the thing. I need...
Yeah, the cockpit LCDs can be a little wonky.
Did you... more and more scripts, by the way, jump on the cockpit screens, and I'm really, really happy about that.
Yes, that is awesome.
1WSX10, the guy for the vector thrust, added the option to use the screens for it. Then I think automatic LCDs has an option now for it.
Yes,
so,
it does. Like the main problem with those screens,
yeah,
to me at least, it's not coding for them. They're not a problem to code for.
But
the problem is some kind of a reasonable way for people to configure them, like the user interface.
Yeah.
Because you cannot, sadly, you cannot, from the code, you cannot see the names. Like you don't see the...
Yeah, you have to go with you have to go with numbers.
Yeah. And then people have to put in numbers and figure out which is which, and it's kind of...
it's not easy for everybody. I saw it, and I don't know, the configuration for the vector thrust script is preset, but he has the option to say, okay, I want it on this screen and that screen. But as usual, I'm not reading any manuals, so I had to figure that out myself.
That's a very man thing to say.
No, it's not. It's dumb. If there's a good user manual, use it.
I'm not saying it's not dumb.
If you Whirlpool, if you cause the rubber banding, I will come over to your base and burn it down.
Wow.
I'm supposed to be the bad one drinking the devil's beer, but
I'm coming down with the cold. I get grumpy immediately.
Okay. You have the man flu excuse.
It would be good if you wouldn't do that, Whirlpool. If you do that, what are you doing? So maybe let us know. Maybe we can get rid of the rubber banding and still have you
alive.
No, you don't have to leave, Whirlpool. Man, it's just crazy. Tell us what you're doing, and then we maybe can fix the whole thing.
Now the rubber banding isn't bad, though.
Don't say that. Whirlpool will immediately jump to the conclusion that he is the reason why this. I can't believe that he is the reason. I don't see his base. So if his base is crazy big, then maybe. But
that is true. That is very true. Okay, we just need stuff to refine, and
I
we
need
should be
a
fine
gyro. Your internet. I don't know how your internet should influence ours, but yeah. Mr. Gemütlich says it isn't, so...
No. It might be you.
I don't know. I don't think it's me. Welcome back, Jesse. We are on 00 funds server, and
so yeah, this is being very weird.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is me, but it
Latency,
can't be me.
yeah.
My
That can be a thing. Latency can be a thing. Yeah.
But latency should be good. The server's in Germany, so it should be good for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the server's in Germany? In that case, I blame Rex.
See, that's the thing, Zero Seminal.
Okay, let's blame Rex.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw your small base.
Wait,
I don't see anything in your small base that could cause any problems. So I don't think it's your internet, because your internet will influence you and not us.
Yeah.
So
that shouldn't affect the server.
just come back and play.
Come and play with us.
Come and play with us.
Rem?
Me?
Yes.
There's a lot of German. There's a lot of German space engineers.
Yes.
May I ask a favor?
Maybe.
Can you come into the cockpit?
Well,
over here.
Just give me some time to warm up.
It's maybe there's not enough German YouTubers, space engineers YouTubers, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. The left screen. What does it say for you?
Okay, I need more.
Piston arm, blah blah blah. Piston arm, blah blah blah. Piston arm, blah blah blah.
Computers,
Okay,
motors.
so it's not syncing properly for one.
Oh yeah, it's hard.
Okay. Try to use left and right. Does anything change on the screen?
Let's see. Left and right. Left and right, up and down. No. WSD, no. C in space, no.
Fund, is it possible for you to look up, don't know, pings or something like that?
Well, thank you.
Press F3, then we get the pings.
Okay.
Your ping is 115, mine is 124. Mitte gemütlich has 95. Onyx has 130. Whirlpool 286. I can read. Okay. Should I try to control the remote?
No, everything's good.
No. There is no remote.
Oh. What?
I'm trying to figure out what's happening here.
Okay.
So thanks for the help. But
well, I literally did nothing. So.
Well, I need the second pair of eyes.
Yeah, thank you, Fund.
Yeah, ich weiß, aber what does that have to do with anything? So maybe it will work better on a dynamic grid.
Let me do something. Let me sit down somewhere, and then I will do some
theory.
No, I will. I want to take a look at some things. So the thing is that I don't believe that any grids can be that crazy at the moment. We don't have any crazy mods going on. The only thing that could really hamper us at the moment is, we maybe have to clean up a bit.
Fun said that he has been doing that and he didn't find anything.
There's a lot of containers lying around.
Have you been littering with containers again, Rabenschild?
No, I don't. No.
Okay. Nah, the good news is that we are 3 windows away from the base being airtight.
So here's the weird thing, right? I'm pretty sure the script is doing a thing, because when I try to move the piston manually, it's fighting me and stopping it. But pressing buttons on the keyboard, no can do. Does absolutely nothing. So I think it might be the weirdness with static grids and stuff attached to it. And
Oh.
Basically, I'm thinking remove the script, just use it manually. Because apparently, I'm just gonna turn off the PB.
Keen broke it.
Yeah. Cockpits and remotes.
If your friends are not right about it being too complicated, there's a lot more. It has a lot going on for it, but it's not too complicated. There's a lot of stuff flying around. I'm not sure what is what. So
are we airtight?
We are airtight.
Helping you with. I don't know. The problem with modular ships is that I kind of need to see how it looks, and then I could have ideas, but that's not what I can do right now. If you have any links to workshops or something like that, then let me know about it. But the rubber banding is hard.
Okay, now it's kind of bad. But again, good news, we are airtight.
We are airtight. That's good then.
Ooh.
Hi, Fant.
Hey, Fant.
Welcome to the base. I'm pretty happy with this.
Yeah, that's neat. We have everything we need. That's a good thing.
Yep. And so the white stuff is for you. Because you're the good guy.
I'm the good guy. That's.
Well, you're not. You're the lesser evil, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You know, hearing you say that phrase, Ram, is not very comforting.
Oh yes, beds. It's a bit cramped, but it's nice. I don't know. That's a good thing to.
Well, you know, sharing is caring.
Yeah. We have seeds. That's always good to see. And thank you, Jesse.
There's lots of seeds there.
I didn't do anything for it, or just a few blocks.
No.
Well, you mine the resources.
Yeah, that's kind of an important thing to do.
Oh, okay, 0.
And lots of flowers, which is important.
Pink toilet.
That's Cosmic's toilet.
That's Cosmic's toilet. Yeah, Cosmic demanded a pink toilet. I don't know why.
Want to go in?
Oh yeah, it's because of his gaming chair that he had.
I do have a complaint though.
What?
There's never anything on TV but freaking commercials.
and always.
I mean, it's the logical conclusion to the current television.
And always for Spröd. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to change that out at a later date if we wanted.
Cosmic started out with this crazy chair from his daughter or something like that. Yeah. A really small seat that was very, very pink, and so he demanded something in pink. So he got his pink toilet. Okay.
What Cosmic gets, wants Cosmic gets.
Yes. I completely overlooked that we could have invited Cosmic. The last time we are both admins in the group, so we could have said, just come in.
We could, but yet we didn't.
Yes, I really like it. It's neat. It's really neat. Rubber banding.
Yeah, we really need to torch this place.
Yeah, it's
that I don't mean burn it down.
Definitely.
Well,
this is about the amount of rubber banding I tend to get on a clock down server that's halfway across the globe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone must have made something bad. I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah, because I mean, this is basically the rubber banding that we used to get on Genesis before it blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was a server with a huge amount of grids, and it was across the ocean. So,
Oh,
yes.
okay. Do we need more materials? You wanted to build your 3D printer.
Yeah, that's an easy build.
I might actually try to build that little self-building ship now.
Yeah.
Well, bits of it at least.
I will not keep you from doing that. I will bring in more materials.
Where are those rules?
We need to at one point start to organize how this whole base should look. Otherwise, we just go crazy and build wherever and whatever, kind of.
Yeah, because we can't have that amount of chaos.
We could. It's a style choice.
Well, I think we just saw the German in you come out and say hello. That was the most Ordnung muss sein thing I've heard in a while.
What?
And I'm not...
No. I that's not what I would say. If that encounter roid station in the entity list is the old blue roid station, then that could be causing problems. Let us know why. The problem is I don't want to just go in and delete that. Maybe if Fund would be so nice, because I don't want to be responsible for just deleting something.
We have magnesium. We have some magnesium, and we have some more, and some more.
Yo, thanks, Fund. If I... Okay. No, what?
Fund just found the pink toilet.
He's sitting down. That's he needs to. He's.
Okay, I'm thinking I want to go to space and try to see if I can bring back some materials.
Okay, I'm going here on the planet, and I'm doing that.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with the ship now because I just realized a thing.
Yeah.
Well, if I make a prototype and I test it, and if I want to test it again, that means I have to grind everything down and reset it. No, I'm doing this stuff in Create. No.
Yeah, do that.
Not here.
A self-building ship is just a nightmare to make. I
mean, again, even if it weren't, the resets would too much of a pain. Survival, so
it's a good challenge for survival, definitely.
You say survival, I say masochist, but you know that's...
The problem is, Paul, as soon as something is spawned in, it shouldn't make any problems. So at least not for rubber banding. What I see more as a problem are loose grids. And maybe someone is running some scripts that the server is not happy with.
Well, I mean, the only one
that is running crazy scripts is you.
No. The only one that I put in is off.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have Izzy Solar, and that's it. I think.
I'm not sure. Izzy Solar doesn't irk me as a crazy one, but I'm not sure if anybody's running, don't know, Tim or Izzy's the inventory scripts, as far as I know, are relatively crazy when it comes to server performance.
And it's not.
What other materials do we need?
All of them?
All of them. Okay, then.
Basically,
that was not silicon. My idea, John, but I will convey your message and say John likes the outer hexagon-shaped pot section of the base.
Yeah, it's nice. Actually, after having watched Adeline and her stuff, I more and more feel like Baron Harkonnen.
She's building beautiful stuff. the problem I always have with it is that it is kind of, I don't know, it's so grandiose that I wouldn't just like to build it. My style is just industrial and very practical oriented. So
Oh yes.
I like to watch her stuff, but I wouldn't build it myself.
No.
I'm assuming it might be the problem as well with when I put a lot of time in a design that looks sleek and everything. I'm too sad to get it damaged because it's need to fix up. At least if you don't have nanite mods or something. And if I had some of her stuff, I would like, no, this is not going into combat ever.
Yeah, the thing is that her cathedral, for example, is just that's an amazing build, but it's just I wouldn't know where to put something like that.
Where to put a cathedral? Well, no, I hear it.
And
that's it's for a scenario it would be awesome.
Yeah,
and her crystalline, the Pearl City, and all that stuff. They are great builds, but it's just something.
Yeah, they're static builds.
Yeah,
and many of us focus on functional builds. It's just different philosophy.
Oh no, I will not get into that discussion. I told her that I think her stuff was not practical, and I got told off.
I mean fully functional, as in just slap on the minimum amount of components and call it done. Instead of
hate Adeline Rabenschild. Why do you hate her?
Yeah, that's immediately. You immediately have to put in and make the whole thing bigger than it really is, because I just.
I mean, like Rem knows how my builds look when I put time into it. They're nowhere near as good as hers,
They're awesome though.
But I do take hours to build it, and it's. There's Ram flying around in his third ship. I'm still welding up the first and obsessing about one corner.
Are you still hating on my derp ships? Also,
no.
Since when?
No.
Since when did I ever make derp ships?
When they have said
he said third ship.
Oh, third ship. Okay, I was thinking that you and Splice had conspired. Oh, that's Rem with its derp ships. Hello.
It's not Banana Man. It was not
the
a.
Man who builds boxes and space phallic things. Yeah. Okay.
It is not a clang cathedral. She built a cathedral and then she kind of dedicated it for the whole Notre Dame thing, and it looks really great. But it's something, again, I wouldn't know where to put stuff like that. And
I have a viewer now that said that since I advertised that I was playing with you, then he had to stop by. So say hello to Bernie Bear.
So Bernie Bear he's here because of me.
Apparently.
Yeah, then he leaves comments under my videos. So
and thus the great tuber wars begin.
No, it's not a tuber war. I'm trying to not go into that. It's good that people from my audience show up at Rem. That's
yeah. Do you?
That's Jesse. That's maybe a bit too early, but there were a lot of jokes like that. And yeah, Zero, having a camera to fly backwards would be nice, but what do you think I am? Something.
That almost sounds like engineering.
Yeah, that would sound like something practical.
I'm gonna have to get off the call. Someone is screaming a lot in the background.
I can't hear it.
No.
Oh, the keeps lighting on my mic, so I thought you guys were hearing it.
No, I can't hear anything.
I know.
Is screaming because of you? Because I don't want to be gathering evidence here.
No, my nephew's a COD kitty.
Ah, okay.
One of those kids that likes to scream at video games for no good reason.
So he wants to make sweet love to the moms of other people and all that stuff.
What the?
I want to try and stay a bit family friendly at least when it comes to the cod
How
kids.
can you say that after that comment?
What? I was family friendly. I didn't say anything really bad. Michael Road, hello.
Oh, okay.
If he starts throwing F-bombs, then I'll shut off my microphone.
Ram?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I will notify I will notify you of that if it's necessary. But
so we're not
I don't hear anything.
Any components in this, I see. Okay.
Hi, Cortalo. I don't know. It's Rabenschild. He's just this crazy German you that spews adult content all the time.
Constantly. All the F words, C words, and everything you can just think about.
Yeah, the B words, the
everything.
L words.
I need to just...
See, now people have to go to Remestream for the, for the friendly content.
The friendly, because I'm such a horrible person.
No.
Benny Bear is here too. Hello. he's talking in German, so he can spew all the bad words.
Wait, what? Is that okay?
No, it's not.
It's family friendly as long as you swear in German.
How should I talk about cod kids? That's the thing. In my time, that's what cod kids or people like that don't know CS:GO kids and whatsoever would do. Constantly spewing things about. You know what, doing things to other people's moms.
No, I think lately it's more about questioning your sexual orientation.
That's another thing, or calling you racial slurs and all that stuff. And I have to say, what can I say about that?
Well, I mean, speaking of that,
by the way, I would for the German audience, it would be nice if you would give the other people the chance to at least read what you are writing there. So it would be nice if we would communicate in English. If you can't do that, then let me know. Then I can at least try to translate.
I'm half following.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Jesse. I had that too. The whole the times were not so aggressive.
So Onyx, should I try to put on a cockpit? Something so you can ride along.
Why would? Oh, you mean an extra one?
Should I put on a cockpit? Is that a good idea?
I don't know. You build weird stuff sometimes. I thought it might be mind controlled or something. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll control it with my massive brain.
But it's good. It's good. By the way, it's good to see all the Germans here. That's a good thing.
Rem?
Me?
Given this color,
yeah.
Can I suggest a name for the ship?
Of course.
This is so Starbug.
Starbug? Oh! Okay. Yes.
What's going on? I lost.
Starbucks from Red Dwarf.
I know Starbug only from Battlestar Galactica.
Well, he basically picked almost the exact color that ship was in the show. So
okay.
That's actually true. Yeah. Okay. But should I try to make it a two-seater?
Yeah, could do.
I will swear. Let's see.
But yeah, the problem
I know you walked into a stream with Rabenschild. Just don't expect anything coherent or family friendly from that guy.
Yeah, no, it's just not. That's not possible for me. It's just not possible for me.
No. I think it might be an open cockpit solution, aka a passenger seat.
What is that thing for?
Just
To explore where nobody has gone before.
Ah, okay. Yeah, then.
Actually, where are you placing the seed?
Rex, how's the stream going?
No. I'm thinking if you don't place it on that conveyor,
Yeah.
and if we move some of the thrusters, we could put on a turret just in case.
Another turret?
Oh, you have one? Am I blind?
No, but
I'm blind. Oh, you planned on putting them? No, fine. Yeah, sure.
Oh, it is.
I did not know
it is
you
not
planned on
Starbucks. It's Starbug. Okay.
Yes.
not the Starbucks. Why would I make? Why?
I never saw Red Dwarf. That could be something I might have to look up.
It's a rather amusing series.
German beer free.
At times, it's fantastic.
I only watched it like 10 times. I mean, all of it.
So, can I set this to target Krill specifically?
That
Sadly
might need to
not.
be modded in. I will get on that.
Yeah, we
great.
need control for that to say, okay, I want to especially target this player, nobody else, just this player.
Oh, darn it! Right.
Starbucks in space, Starbucks in space sounds like something that's going to happen sooner or later, anyway. So
sadly, we cannot build it out of the same material it was built in the show.
What material was it?
Well, the joke was that they built it from the same material they built black boxes from, because they never get destroyed. So it's basically indestructible.
Ah, okay. So I think with black boxes, it's more the way how they are built and not the way.
Don't ruin the magic.
But okay, I will not ruin the magic.
Wait, no. You're questioning a silly comedy show now?
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I never saw Red Dwarf. So.
Yeah, and he wouldn't like it because he's going to be all Spock. This is highly logical.
What it has all this. It has all this thing called humor in it and all that stuff.
Yes.
I know it's a very un-German.
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work out. That can't be. Okay.
It can't be.
It can't be.
No,
No.
That's
having fun. Who would want that? That's not productive. Work.
There, I made my open cockpit a bit more comfortable.
Blake 7, another thing.
Oh, Blake 7. Oh, I love that show.
But we shoot the game only for friends. If I don't have free time, I want to make it.
I know Zero. That's the thing. That's the thing I struggle with too. That everybody says we have no humor. We have the best humor.
Oh, it's just so subtle now, but nobody else understands.
Oh no, Jesse finds humor offensive, so we have to immediately stop being funny in any way. So, we will talk about. Let us talk about.
Onyx?
Don't know.
Yes.
Did you give my ship cancer?
No, I just made. It's a roll bar, just in case, you know.
It's a roll cage on a spaceship.
Yes.
We need to talk.
You're in gravity field still. You could flip over and break my neck.
I might just do that.
Roll cages.
I give him ideas again. Darn it.
Mind you, let me saw jokes about.
I'll remove it.
No. No, you keep it.
Yes. We will not make Blondinen und Manta jokes here. That will not happen.
What?
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Jokes about mantas?
Do you know Do you know the
car?
Yeah, the car. We have a German car producer that is building, or that built a car that was called Manta, and that was basically the poor man's sports car. And for a long time, we had a lot of jokes about people that drive Mantas, and most of them were about them being very, very dumb. And I don't know. Someone, Bernie Bear asked if we can make jokes about Manta-Fahrer. So people that drive Manta.
So it was a poor man's sports car.
Yeah, it's kind of like a poor man's sports car. The thing is, the whole thing didn't look bad, and it was not a bad car, but it was one of the things people would modify it and tune it and build, don't know, bigger engines in there and all that stuff. And its Opel was a daughter of GM. In Britain, they are called Vauxhall, yeah. And
I wonder about that.
Yeah, no, it's just Opel with produced in the UK with the wheel on the wrong side.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same cars, most of the same cars, but again.
Yeah, the thing I didn't know that at the time. So
no,
actually, the Need for Speed 5. No, not 5. 5 was the Porsche thing. 6, I guess.
Most Wanted had a Vauxhall in, I think, a Corsa.
No, the thing is, I think 6 had pretty much every Vauxhall they had.
Yeah.
They also had an Opel of the same kind. So it was the same model. They just changed the name of the car.
Yeah. It's the thing.
Can we go more cheap? Like, oh yeah, we have 50 cars. 7 of them are Opels and Vauxhalls.
Are Opels and Vauxhalls, yeah. No, we will not make. Now all the German jokes come to the forefront.
Meanwhile, my chat is nice and a happy place. Yeah.
I have a happy place here too, but.
And that's why I drink beer after streams.
See, and now people are outing themselves. Someone dreamed of owning a Manta. Ooh, don't do that. No, again, I don't understand. The car was not bad, so it was not a bad car. It was just don't know.
Oh, speaking of combat, since I'm building a combat vehicle, I was asked by a friend to invite you to his crazy combat death server if you want to, Rabenschild.
The miasma thing.
Yeah.
I
told you that. I basically told him I won't do it, but
wait, Ram.
Me?
We call miasma the crazy combat one, isn't it, Tartars? No, miasma is just the crazy everything.
Yeah.
Just wants to kill you constantly.
Yeah, Jesse, they basically build the cheaper Volkswagen now. So it's they mostly are set up on the same chassis, I think, and then they just put a different body around it. So it is kind of that Skoda. That Skoda is now basically cheap Volkswagens.
They're not even that cheap anymore.
The BMW M's and AMG Mercedes, I don't know. These are just cars I wouldn't like to own. I'm myself more of an Audi guy or
nice.
British sports cars. The thing is, now I would immediately go to electric cars. So if I would buy a car now, I would not buy any petrol-driven car.
So, what's being built can help with something? I feel useless.
No, but
I mean, yeah, you're valuable because you're you.
oh, you're wholesome there.
Let's add another gyroscope to this because we need it. Why am I?
Yeah, British sports car. I think Aston Martin is owned by whom now?
It is
another German, I think. Or who owns Aston Martin?
Angela
Or is it Ford?
Can you stop buying everything?
Okay.
Oh,
I think
I8 were
we're
nice, yeah.
basically done. We need to hook this up to a connector and get some oxygen.
Audi is coming up with some cool electric cars, so I would be into that.
Your kink is okay.
Oh, Ford owns Jaguar. Okay, then.
I'm the outcast again.
Okay.
The only one who likes the French cars.
French cars. After they stopped building the DGV, there's no French car I'm interested.
Fine. Hey, I had a Xantia and it was an awesome car. Love it to death.
I understand that, but it's no French cars never.
Look, it still has the same suspension system than as the Choix.
Let's say give me a sec. We have to go in and say suspension system with air quotes.
Hydraulics for the win. Also,
the Citroen. How was that thing called? The one with the hydraulic suspension.
Well, there's multiple.
Oh, crazy!
But the original is this.
If it ever broke, you were F word.
I owned one of those. It's not even that expensive to fix it.
No, it is not. Okay, then.
Been there, done that. It's just a myth.
Why did this devolve into car talk? It's crazy.
It's what happens when you stream with Germans. Oh, mechanics, glorious. We shall talk.
Kyle Brown, it's 20 kilometers away. I will not grab that.
Strong unknown signal. I mean, if we want it, 20 kilometers for a strong unknown. That's doable, but I'm busy.
Yeah, Jesse, we will give you that idea for free. Present it to Marek.
So, what now?
No,
Make a Skoda in the game?
No. Car engineers next game.
Ram?
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Can I ask, is there a reason not to put a second cockpit on this?
No.
Okay.
And you can take away the hideous cancer's growth.
Yes.
That's glorious.
Oh.
What did you...
I saw that.
It's
that.
Fine.
That was amazing.
So, Onyx, care to explain the giant hole in my ship?
See these fancy new grinders?
Yeah.
They kind of...
He just drove drove it right through your ship.
Thank you.
I blame...
Go
I'll
on.
find out who to blame later.
Wait, is there a block?
I think the...
What did you do to my cargo containers? Has the ship done anything to you?
No, I don't know what's happened to the cargo container. I couldn't have grinded that though.
It's
not
my fault.
You couldn't have grinded that.
No way. I wasn't even pointing my grinder that way. Don't comment on that.
So,
just a regular old school cockpit, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get out of
But again, we're roping. I'm roping Jesse back into
it won't fit.
Work talk.
Won't look good.
Yeah, no, that won't work. Oh, thruster damage.
What is that?
Yeah, elite grinders are very twitchy.
I will go and take
a
look at
especially with some sim speed drops.
Wow.
I know it's all good, but it's a thing. Again, my channel is about giving people time away from things and not roping them into, hey, tell everybody and talk to the devs and do this and all that stuff. So why should I do that with you? Yeah, that's a thing you can do, definitely.
Because you're secretly evil.
What? Me? No.
I still don't like it much. It looks weird. Kind of considering trying the fighter car.
So the sweet station is kind of really taking shape. Man.
Yeah, we should do something about that.
No.
No, I won't.
By the way, he has guns, so I would.
Oh no, he has guns. Whatever will we do with that?
We never dealt with that, Ram. I think
No.
Never.
For us.
Like,
Okay, I want to grab some uranium. So there's another ship. Okay, that's the. Where's the uranium? The uranium.
you could always just look in the cargoes,
Yeah, that's much.
the conveyor system, but you know, that's...
No, I wanted to bring some more in.
Yeah. The uranium patch, you mean?
Yeah. And I will see if that thing. Yeah, I have it. Flying towards it, but I searched for it in the. I have so many points on my display that I had to.
You know you can turn them off, right?
I know.
Okay, just checking. Have to help out these new players, you know.
This game becomes a movie. I don't know. The problem with Space Engineers is that there's not really any plot. So I don't know how you would make a movie out of Space Engineers. A lot of people do. So there's cool channels out there that do all this movie content and all that stuff. So
it would be a, what do they call it? A comedy of errors.
A rom-com?
Where everything starts out just great.
And then everything goes to hell.
Through the very ingenious, Jesus, language tonight, protagonists, everything goes to hell.
Yeah.
I have an idea, boys. No.
Hello, Peter.
No. Please, no. Right.
Oh, actually, we have easy inventory on this.
Bernie, we have Jesse in the chat. So talking about the DLC is no, I know that I can freely talk about that. I like the DLC. I have the feeling there's some stuff that now gets fixed that was maybe a bit mishandled, and it's $4. I don't see any problem with that. There's games out there that want to have $18 for just one skin, so I can definitely say that I'm okay with the DLC.
Do we have any blocks that we're missing that we can cram in?
Jesse, should I delete that message?
I think we're okay.
And I built myself into a corner again.
And I personally also like the designs. They kind of based in reality. So I'm happy with them.
Very nice.
We'll have to work on this section later. I'm not happy with
your section?
Yes, I'm not happy with it, but I want us to take off and do the stuff that we need to do, because if I keep fiddling with this, we're not gonna.
I know where it's going.
Yeah.
Until the cows come home. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's the thing. When I do my builds, I reach a point where I just go meh, and then I'm done.
Your patience is not really enough for that.
But it's looking fairly nice, isn't it? I mean, a little strange with the whole.
Yeah, Keen is changing that. So.
What did he do?
I broke nothing, but I did touch a block I shouldn't have, and these grinders, man, do they just go to town.
And that's, by the way, that's what I meant by mishandled, kind of, because again, that gets fixed. So
with that, I'm going to take a tiny little break and put on my first ever intermission. So enjoy this thing from Adelaide.
How much money do you get for that?
0.
Zombie, hello. The screenshot it.
Looks so wrong.
So what video are you playing, Remethep? What, he's not listening anymore? That's just... Can we say everything about him now?
Like you couldn't before? If he's able to survive his chat and some of us in the community daily, trust me, he'll be fine with whatever you throw at him.
What? Sorry, I have to read my chat for a second. Yeah, the tactical nuke thing. That's one thing I wanted to say is that nukes are not really tactical. It depends on what you call tactical. If eradicating, 5 kilometers, because tactical nukes are usually, I think, smaller in sizes. But if eradicating an area of 5 kilometers is tactical, then you could call it tactical nuke. But compared to a normal nuke, I think a tactical nuke is a lot more tactical than. But let's not get too deep into that.
Oh, what I get for this, by the way, you asked. I get to get a break, refill my beer, stretch my legs, and also to make a really nice builder and space engineer player really happy.
Yeah, what video did you show?
The one from Blackreach.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hold on. That's that map you played, right?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'm still not happy with the shape ramp, but it does kind of look like a bug, which does fit me. Okay, it looks more like this is a protostar bug. You know, it's still in its caterpillar stage.
Okay, and I am back. Hi, Argot. Hi, Paul 4575. Hi, Zombie. Yup. Welcome back to the stream. I had a lovely, and I am drinking a beer that is so much me.
So wait,
I'll show you here.
We are now splitting in a month.
It's the devil.
So now he's listening again. We have to stop now and.
Yeah, now you have to pretend to be nice to me.
Yeah.
Skål.
Skål. But I will have to
try to pronounce the name of the bear. It's even worse.
I will come back now, and then you will have to keep my chat happy for a moment.
A good title for an SE rom-com. Night out with Clang. The sun orbits ever out of reach. Conveyors.
Rex is exploding. What is what is going on?
What?
Oh, sorry.
A Space Engineer's romantic comedies. A piston for two.
That sounds. I don't know if that sounds romantic comedy. I'm not sure.
Wow.
That sounds more Pornhub.
I am from Norway, Bernie. I'm back off the Rabenschild stream. I came just for the interlude video. Okay, leave a follow if you want to. If not, then go back to Rabenschild and continue bullying me there.
Bernie, he's streaming a lot more than me. So if you're into streaming, then you definitely should follow him.
So I think we're done.
I think we're done.
Oxygen.
Other than the gribbling, yeah, we need to read oxygen and then
also this cockpit set as main. There we go.
I don't know what brought you to that conclusion, Zero, but he's a lot better with a German than some of the English speakers are.
Wait, what? Who? What?
I have Zero Seminal in my chat that says he thought that the Norwegians would be able to speak German, but
What? I can insult the German.
See, that's the thing. That's all you need.
Ah. Grüß Gott.
Grüß. You have to just put all the umlauts into all the words.
Oh,
grüß,
okay.
grüß Gott.
Okay, that works. I can do that.
There's
so we're talking Rabenschild.
or in Norway, that just means you cross out all the O's.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Norwegians can only use the Ös because they have them themselves.
We have the
I never understood that, by the way. Why do you cross them out? I mean, if you didn't want them there, why did you write them in the first place? So inefficient.
I don't know. You have to speak with the language council of Norwegiana.
Both you and the Polish do that with L's.
Grüß Gott. That isn't in German because that is not German. That's inferior Bavarian. Oh no! We're not going to hate on the Bavarians once more.
Once again, into the breach against all the Bavarians.
Okay, let's attach a connector to this place, maybe.
I'm getting a good. yeah, Mr. Gemütlich. We will do that.
So wait.
And we need
you
to.
mean?
I have Paul Drive in my chat that says that it was a good intermission video. So.
Oh yes. And I hope to get more, but yes, Adeline is really good at what she does. We need to
take a look at her channel. Adeline is
yes
a great builder and one of the few women we have as YouTubers in the space engineers community.
Hey, that camera, is it on the back or on the front? I'm assuming on the front. Yes, the front.
And here is her link. No, that's not the link. That's a link to another thing. Never mind that link.
Rex, could you be so nice? If you're in my chat, could you post Adeline's link?
Sure, one moment.
That would be great.
Okay. And connect her up. Awesome.
And it's filling up.
We talked about that in I think the last episode, and after that we basically discovered her, and we were.
She actually joined our community.
Oh, she did. Now I'm jealous.
Well, you feel free to join the Team community any day, Robin.
No.
No, it's too much for his German sensibility.
Yeah, no. It's just I'm such a sensible flower.
Yeah, we are.
It doesn't work out for me.
A sensible flower.
All we have are Norwegians, the Irish, and the Slavs. That's just.
Well, we have a scattering of Americans and.
I mean, from the Europeans.
Oh yes.
Greetings from Paul 4475 Rem.
Okay.
Thank you, Rex.
Catling turrets are. Oh, they are.
No
We need more ammo. Okay, let's hold some ammo into that. Let's see, more NATO ammunition. Take some from that. It has 1x inventory.
If I ever needed a stream technician, I will call Rex and say, Rex, you need to do all the...
We're out of magnesium, but we should have enough to go out and explore space. Originally, let's see, Bilbo, I'm originally from Taklekwa, which is until it's Ricky. Oh, Takleka, Canada or...
What do I need for this? Large tubes.
That sounds like Canadian or... US, but mostly Canadian. Okay, let's go to Space Onyx.
Sure, I'm messing with hotels today.
Okay, do I need... No, I think the thing works good now. So you're going off to space. What am I doing then?
We shall explore where no man has gone
Didn't you say something about a 3D printer and yet now you're going off to?
Yeah, what do we need? Lots of materials. So that's basically if I can find something and kill it.
Okay, kill it, please.
And we'll bring.
I'm going on a Viking, basically. I'm going on a Viking mission.
Yeah, the usual thing. Took up the mantle as Viking and then went
Beard
off.
and battle axe ready.
There was a great meme about in 1328 a group of Vikings rescued the gold treasure of a cloister of Lindisfarne after, for no reason at all the monks died.
Hi Splice, welcome to the stream. No, I am with other people. I know, I'm being unfaithful. Okay, in the Oklahoma, right. Taklekwa. Okay. I probably butchered that.
I will do a short break. I will sit down. You can listen to these guys, and then I will come back to you in don't know 5 minutes. Maybe I sit down on the inside, then I will have air too.
But do you have a sweet intermission? No.
You can all watch Spröd. See ya, Jesse. Thanks for being here. That was really nice.
Oh, okay. We have the fake Swedish space station. I mean, I would love to bring that down to the planet, but and grind it up for parts.
Thank you, Jesse. We will do.
Oh, that would be amazing. Just saying, hi, Krilla, we IKEA'd your whole station.
I did with my miner, so.
Oh, you know what we need to set up on this.
Okay, short break, back in a second.
I know. Also, Bilbo, Rabenschild completely butchered the lobster. The date there, because 1350 or whatever he said, that was after the plague came, so... Yeah.
You know what we need to put on this thing, Graham?
What?
Whip's radar script.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I never messed with it, and I don't feel like reading instructions now, but next time.
No. There, at it. I have it.
Yeah, but have you... How do you set it up? I never...
I don't know. Why?
There's the rub, yes.
Let's see. Check out, yep. There, and then if I go to the no text panels, that's no problem. Okay, so if I go to the cockpit I'm in.
No, it's not in the list.
Radar. No, I can't take it. I can't. Oh, sad times. It doesn't work. Do we have enough stuff to make another? To make a little. 875 was a bad time to live on the coast. Yeah, things kind of sucked. I mean, when people are saying good old days.
What are you doing?
What? Can't I need some fresh air.
Breathe in the vacuum. Does it not? Or does it not work on the cockpit LCDs?
I didn't get it to work.
I guess it needs some extra stuff.
There we go. Radar is up and running.
I don't see it. Oh well. Fine, I'll build my own later.
Oh, Paul. I'm sorry for the churches. Hashtag not sorry. Almost 1:30. So not to make fun or to make a little fun of a tragic event, the fire in the Notre Dame. One of our satire sites reported that French police are now traveling to Norway to interview suspects. But that's completely wrong because Varg Vikernes, the guy that burnt a lot of churches in Norway, lives in France. Coincidence? Speaking of vacuums, I had a I was a vacuum cleaner yesterday because my vacuum cleaner needs to be cleaned. Oh! You were a vacuum cleaner yesterday.
No. You were a vacuum cleaner. If you want to be pedantic about it. Oh no, it's Fan.
Wait,
The
what?
lobster has arrived. Oh, that's why it's called the lobster. I see. Let's see.
He's kind of a bit more heavily armed than us. So, vacuumception, Bilbo. Vacuumception. Fair enough. Okay, I hope we can find something. We only have 12 days of power.
I mean,
That's it.
there's a donut on the right.
What now?
There's a donut on our right. But
We're not on a mining mission.
just think it's a donut. I think you mind it.
I see it's a donut. What do you want me to do about it?
I know. I just know that I suddenly want some donuts. No relation, I'm
Don't
sure.
say that. I want donuts. Okay, let's do this. And that's the on 6. Okay. Turret. Garret.
Motor, small.
Oh yeah, I forgot completely.
And that's turret right.
While we are waiting.
The only donuts left on the map. Yeah, those are kind of getting... They're scarce. Gatling turret there, and that is turret left. So we actually know which turret we are. That lobster needs an antenna. I think it has one.
Fant, I think that's what Rabenschild was getting.
Yeah. Did I have mining mission?
There I shared your glorious victory from today in your corner.
So I'm back.
When you say glorious victory,
how you defeated that catwalk?
Good. Okay,
how
what?
I was defeated by a catwalk, you mean?
No, I think you defeated it. I'm pretty sure it was traumatized and it could never,
I mean, I killed it afterwards, after it had flattened me to a fine pulp. Thanks, Onyx. Much appreciated.
Good. Could someone tell me how many people are in chat right now?
Doesn't YouTube tell you?
The problem is that I have Streamlabs open, and Streamlabs stays for some reason at 21.
Well, it says you've got 12 currently watching.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I mean,
even...
Yeah, again, the 19.
Such a lobster. I love that design.
19 watching.
Really nice.
That's a good number. That's good to hear. Yeah, again, subscribe to Adelaine. Leave her some comments. Tell her that Rem and Rabenschild are sending her all the best regards, because again, we are missing some female also, space engineers and YouTubers. I have the feeling.
Don't send her fan mail though. She was complaining about that because then she has to put on clothes and makeup and drive 30 minutes to the post office. It's just hell.
So, Fan, I don't know how practical that thing is, but I just love the ridiculousness of it.
It has boxing claws. Of course it's practical. It's amazing.
It's cool to just hear all of that. It's
Is there anything else on the front besides no?
What else do I do? I will go a bit more mining. Sorry for the really riveting content. Hello, geeks.
I feel that my ship is very inadequate.
That's the thing, Bernie. Pampered Duchess kind of vanished, and that's bad because she made great content and for some reason stopped doing Space Engineers. That's why I kind of missed that. We had some other names the last time, but again, I'm...
So, Ram?
Yep.
Why do I feel everybody but us on this server has a mining addiction?
I don't know. I really like it though.
My containers.
So,
I mean, we mine a lot as well. Just we mine already completed ship.
yep, that's the it's alternative mining.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. No, Splice. I ground on a block and there was a... Yeah, like Rabenschild has a crazy mining addiction. He will just mine and mine and mine and talk and talk and talk. And then suddenly has 1 billion stone because he can't watch himself.
In my world, I have around 90 million stones. So,
I think you're... So, we're not running into anything. Font, we are going down to 30 meters per second because I found that is the best...
Oh, there we go.
What?
Crater.
Where?
2 o'clock low.
See it?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, a respirator. A font!
yeah, that's the Selford Cell was the other woman we had in mind, but is she still doing space engineers? That's the question.
Okay. Okay. Fair to engage. This is a hard one.
Yeah.
We spent so much time on that the last time we met one.
Are you going after the Raider or the Fant?
I was trying to swap
Yes.
to avoid Font. Font, if you want to come and join the fun, feel free. You are more than welcome.
You know what?
You try. Okay.
I didn't. Did you group the... You didn't. Turrets.
Yes, battle session. They are set to not target large ships. I need more bear for this. More
Okay,
devil.
Then we have to kind of include Selford Cell in all that stuff and say, go and watch her too.
Oh,
so
wait.
That's a good thing to hear.
What?
That other Selford Cell seems to be returning to space engineers, and so.
What was that, Onyx?
So you set the turrets not to target large ships? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, they should be set to that.
Good. I have
double checking.
Just in check.
Turret. Nope.
Okay, good. Okay, should be popping
Matching
into visual.
speed. Okay. There
we go.
Well, for you maybe.
Should be under 3K.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I see it.
Ah, there we are. Okay.
Come on, there. Maybe I should also bring some. So Selford Cell is doing mainly Twitch content now, or is she also doing the YouTube content again?
Okay. I will hold off drinking my beer until we have, well, either fled from battle or are victorious. Okay, there. Break. We don't want to get too close to her.
Yeah, see, that's... Okay, that's good to hear. Then I need to take a look at
So the range... Oh, that's a problem. The range...
Okay.
Nope!
Are we getting shot?
I don't think so, but we are getting targeted. Drink to pour... High grab! Stab!
I don't know what's going on there.
We are attacking our rust freighter.
Oh, I think we got it. Nope. Still alive.
Ah, okay.
It's shooting something. I think it's shooting. It's targeting Fant, I think.
Careful there, Fant.
Yeah, that's absolutely. It's engaging the lobster. The things we say in Space Engineers. Okay, it's lagging.
Running.
Yep.
I finally have some peace and quiet here. Nothing is lagging for me at the moment, so that's good.
Oh, it's absolutely lagging it. Come back! I'm not done with you.
Attack.
Oh, it's
Okay,
running away.
Do
You
I
got
have
this? I
ice
see.
too now? I have silicon, stone, and I would like to.
Oh, this is going to be hard.
That's not a lot of ice.
Oh, it sent out a distress signal. Great.
Did it? I didn't
Yep.
see it.
Be prepared for a silence. Then assailants.
Yeah, assailants.
Oh yeah, distress signal. Well, are we gaining now? We're
No.
not.
Yeah. I think I got that now. That it's lagging it. Yeah.
Okay, this is a conundrum.
What
So
is?
the good thing is I can pay more attention to my chat now.
That we are not. Oh, no. Okay. I'll count that as a partial victory. One sip.
Drinking.
But that was the conundrum: to drink beer or not.
Yes.
I see.
And yes, I want to drink my beer before it gets warm, zombie.
Wait, are we at top speed?
Yep.
Well, it's lagging it. Apparently, because I don't think we're gaining on it.
No. So that didn't work out. Okay, let's go down.
Should we talk about the camera on the back again? I have the feeling we should talk about that again.
Coward.
I can't. I'm
Not
sorry.
you.
That. Okay.
The freighter.
Okay, I'm stuck. Turn to the left.
Really? They flee if you just give them a little beating? Ah!
We didn't even beat it that hard.
That was foreplay. It wasn't a real spanking, even.
Correct.
Oh no. It's devolving again.
And you like it.
No.
A couple of hours, probably, Grevin.
I'm preparing for their return so they can repair their ship there.
No, everything is fine. Fun took the brunt of it. Do we have shields there?
I think Fun took them out.
Yeah. There goes Rabenschild. Oh,
no,
yeah,
Fun says we have them, so maybe consider doing that. No.
No, we don't.
Fun is giving me mixed messages here.
Okay.
Using himself.
I'm looking into the what we can build thing. I mean, Paul, when Rabenschild said, yes, I will stream with you, Remethep, the family-friendly thing, kind of. It's not out of the window completely.
Let's say it's hanging off one foot. You know.
It depends on the family.
I really need to set up. I need to set up something like American TV has, this 10 seconds before something goes live, so somebody can put a beep over anything that comes in.
Anything that comes in.
I need to. Beep, beep,
Hello,
beep, 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 beep. It sounds like Morse code. Remethep opens his mouth and immediately for my stream everything is beeped out.
So what you're saying is
that would sound so bad.
The comments would be, I don't understand why Rabenschild streamed alone and there was constant beeping in the background.
I would learn Morse code. I would say I would learn how to say really bad things in Morse code.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Okay. Anyway, that didn't go so well.
See you, Fant.
Okay, see you, Fant. Thanks for being
Gute
here.
Nacht, Fant.
Okay, that works out. What do I build now?
I mean, that's actually another option. Paul Rabenschild could mute us on the Discord.
No.
That would, but yeah. Yes, Grev, you have to join the Fant group on Steam.
Bernie Bear says that R2D2 was the most vulgar character in the entire Star Wars franchise. Yep. They had to beep every single one of his dialogue lines.
Okay, well, how far away from the base? Nah, we're not that far away.
Plenty.
Come on, I'm devolving right now. I can't concentrate.
Excellent, you're devolving.
That's so. At least we have nobody in here that is making Norwegian jokes, so I'm good today.
What jokes did you say?
The I really need Krillis Norwegian joke.
Yeah, I was about to say we need to bring some Swedes in then.
Yeah,
sure.
We are missing the Swede here. That's.
Yeah. Applied. Maybe I can approve you, Grev. I'll see.
Rabenschild, you can tell I've been watching my nieces and nephews too much. The first thing I thought when you said you're devolving is, I wonder what his previous form is. Because my nieces and nephews have been watching nothing but Pokemon recently.
Ask Onyx.
No, Ram. I know I tease you, but there are lines we do not cross.
Is there though? Is there?
No.
Oh, okay.
When you posted the link of me getting killed by a catwalk, you kind of crossed that line.
I think you crossed that line.
Okay, I deserve that one.
Okay, my stream is getting Dutch jokes now, so I can't wait for that.
Hey, what are you trying to get authorized?
I'm trying to see if I can get Grev authorized in the Fant group.
Yes.
I can do that. He made me a mod.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I need Rex. That would be amazing. I need to bring you in for all the streams. You can do all the technicalities then.
That was amazing. You get off on watching me die due to a catwalk.
That's a very specific kink. I have the feeling.
Grevin, okay. Actually, we have an unknown signal. I want to take it because we need some more materials for gribbling.
So,
somebody announced Dutch jokes. Where are the Dutch jokes here?
Just to...
Wait, where are the Dutch people?
So Zombie is Dutch. Zombie is Dutch, and the thing is that the Belgian in the chat is asking for. Okay. We need more.
So to just to point out, the person they are approving for the group, that insane that server, yeah, that's the author.
Yeah.
No,
so
no stuff like that here, please.
No.
I forgot what I was doing.
Oh, and he's in.
Oh no, it's a grab.
Game over.
Everybody
run. Dutch people. Okay. Well, I know only one word in Dutch. Opiumslok.
And now I can't wait for that. That must be something like kitchen table or so.
No, I don't think it even means anything. I'm just making fun of the Dutch and their unnatural fetish with tulips.
That's
I am so not going there.
The thing is, I always thought that the people here in Germany say that you can relatively understand the Dutch language relatively well, and I always thought no, that's not the case.
No, you can't.
But after I heard Swiss German, I have to say, though, you can understand the Dutch amazingly.
I mean, the Dutch
Puts it all in perspective, doesn't
the
it?
Dutch language is it's interesting.
Christian Boskma tells you that it is gibberish what you said.
Of course it is. Really, did you guys believe I would? I thank you for the trust I have betrayed.
Yeah, that's the thing that and I might offend people with that, but Dutch is relatively close to German, relatively close.
Well, you say that.
It's for a German. If you hear it for a long time, it's easy. Not easy, but it's understandable.
If you're drunk, it's kind of understandable. I get that.
For me, that doesn't help, but there might be an argument in that.
So, should I feel good or bad about the fact that I don't think anybody can pull out any nationalist jokes towards me?
What do you mean?
Why can't I? Oh,
if there are any. Well, other than Ram who keeps calling me Eastern European, the traitor. All right. I need to take a seat in your cockpit, Ram. This one is not piped up.
But would that be wrong to call you an Eastern European? You will have to tell me. That's
not according to me.
So you are from where?
Croatia.
And that's not considered Eastern European. I'm
south. It's south of Germany. Are you Eastern Europe as well, Rabenschild?
Okay. No. Everything's fine. Yeah. We are relatively. Yeah. It's relatively south from south. Yeah,
What
south
the?
from us.
Hello, Alex.
What are you doing?
I mean, clearly Croatia is Balkan, and that's that. That's different from Eastern Europe.
Now I'm getting scolded from Alex live on stream that he is just not holding back. I need to open my beer now. You can all go.
Okay. We have a new goal in life here, by the way.
By the way, Fartman says Croatia rules. So, because I know he is from Croatia, I think so.
Okay, fair enough. Hello.
Okay, let's head back towards the base and see if we find anything, because, well, we're not right now.
Oh, I didn't do the ASMR thing, yeah, so sorry for not doing that. Feel
free not to, though, because, yeah. ASMR. I don't get the ASMR.
I do. It's weird, but I do.
Server not responding. Oh, sad times, Grev.
Yeah, it's doing the whole.
Yeah, direct join. Don't join.
Yeah, go. Grev, I think you're still in stream, so go to the group page and get the IP. Joining off people is
don't
not
try
very
to join
happy.
off me. Yeah, that has always been a kind of wonky thing to do in Space Engineer. So yeah.
I kind of want to move all the stuff.
Then move all the stuff, sir.
Turn it into one large...
If you can't laugh at yourself, then... I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself, then you have... Then you have a problem. He's joining off the server list. Ow.
It's the mod thing, probably. The mod is messing up.
Yeah, the mod thing. If that...
Yeah, last time it took me like an hour to join.
No.
So wait, you said we have a new mission.
Grev among friends.
I can't read that today.
Grev for friends, Greven Elvik for you.
Wow.
Onyx, do you have a YouTube channel?
Nope.
Sorry, no YouTube channel. So
that is the radar mod.
No time for such things, sadly.
Downloading mods. Yeah.
Okay,
can I wanted to do some either streaming or YouTube stuff, but I just don't have
the time. Yeah, okay.
But you do behave like an old couple, you and Kompo.
That old bastard. Yeah.
But isn't Campbell Polish or not?
Yes, he is.
So is there an inert don't know enemyship between Poland and
not really. I do get on his case about the language because I keep teasing him that Polish is a fake Slavic language.
Screams. How did you get? It just works for me, Zombie. I have no idea.
Yeah, Onyx is Croatian.
Actually, I don't know if it actually works because I haven't seen it work, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
That's one of the great things about YouTube, that you meet people from all over the world.
Yes.
Oh, connection problem. Oh, please don't let the server die now, please.
Zumpy, it's from what I gather, it's 1k for enemy grids because it goes off turrets and that's the max range. And for friendly grids, I think it's set up if you have the radar script on multiple ships and have antennas on them, they will report each other's positions.
Yep. Whips radar script, or
yes, that's as far as I understand.
Yeah, they report each other. So it's Bernie, it's not. I have to say it's just not. It's a good language, but it is a hard language to learn. And that's why I'm doing my stuff in English, because
I have learned German for years and can't remember a bit of it.
You don't need to.
Well, okay, a bit. I'm at the level where I can read instructions for something and mostly not kill myself. So
mostly.
Well, mostly.
Just a bit. I kill myself just a bit.
Yes. Just that.
The radar script should work on the cockpit.
It should work on a cockpit, and you need turrets. But
I have those.
That, so. Oxygen. Low.
I didn't join it. Yeah, I need to
read.
Yeah, I need to.
That's why I didn't do it.
Fartman, with English you reach.
Okay.
With English you reach more people. That's why English.
Yeah, basically, like.
How would I be able to talk to people or make videos for people that live? Don't know. I have people commenting from all over the world, and that's just only possible if I do stuff in English and not if I would do it in German, and that's why.
And I don't know if it's just my bias due to day job and everything, but I find it the easiest to express like technical concepts in English than in any other language.
The English language is I don't know, it's kind of lends itself to technical content, I have the feeling.
Yeah, so, something like that.
That's
no course exception during exceptional script. Blah. Function does not accept floating points. Blah 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 blah.
What did you type in? What did you do?
I'm trying to get Micker the spotlight I did on the fighting cockpit.
So wait,
Fartman, the big problem with that would be that I don't speak Croatian, so it's relatively hard for me to do stuff in Croatian. That's sadly a problem there. I would, but I always considered to do some stuff in German, but I started up a channel in German, but nobody would watch that stuff.
I could put subtitles in for all of the 3 viewers from Croatia.
No, don't.
Oh, I recently watched a video about Moldova, the least visited country in the whole of.
I saw that. I saw that too. It's the no.
Did anybody did a joke about not being able to find them on the map or something?
No, no. People. It's not that people don't know where it is. It's just there are zero reasons to visit that place.
And I'm pretty sure there are. I'm pretty sure that was not really.
Although my brother. Reminder. What?
Nothing.
My brother Rolf. What? I'm sorry, but no, my brother is not named Rolf.
Rolf, it's a good German name.
Yeah, it's
well,
Rolf.
My brother isn't German though.
It's could say something will not do.
He's a fellow Norwegian like me. He's born in the same hospital as me. Anyway, Moldova. It's a horrible place.
Wow.
So I have to say sorry if some people of Moldova are in the chat. That's not
No,
my.
they're not.
That's not my. No. You can immediately forget that. It's not. They are not. There's nobody from that country here.
It's a second-rate kleptocracy, and I feel sorry for those people. But my brother was telling me that they did do a lot of cool things for Eurovision.
Yes.
Including that guy with the violin that did stuff, and that guy humping his saxophone.
It's could be. I didn't watch Eurovision since how was this Finnish heavy metal band called?
Lordi.
Lordi.
Oh.
Since then, I never watched Eurovision again. I spent I think $5 just to call in for Lordi, and I don't know. I might have been drunk.
I mean, Lordi are kind of cool. What that joke? I can't read it out loud, zombie. But ETF. What did a hurricane say to the coconut tree? Okay. I.
Oh,
that sounds.
We will stop there.
We will not do that here.
Yes, Grevin, I heard about the guy that was delighted to find all the lights in his house had been stolen.
So, Rem, I just want to ask, where are we going?
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Any more questions?
Are we out of iron again? Where's all the iron going?
I don't know. You should check it out. I'm in space!
Why are you in space?
So you don't see him eating all the iron.
Yeah, that's the thing. He took that with him.
It, yeah. Eurovision is that about top four tourist destinations in Moldova, 3 monsters in a cathedral. They have the largest wine cellar in Europe.
That sounds great.
Maybe we should go visit Moldova.
You can actually drive a scooter around it there.
Well, by the way, Ball Drive, with that number, they are close to the population of Norway, so maybe we could arrange a fight there somehow.
Wait, a fight between Norway and Moldova?
Ball Drive says you might have pissed off 3.5 million people, so
I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, actually. Not every day I can do that.
Yeah, Eurovision. I don't know who still watches that. Is that even on TV anymore?
Eurovision?
Yes.
I mean, I used to host anti-Eurovision parties. They were great.
What? You all met up and played actual good music?
No, we met up, got drunk, hated on Eurovision while watching it.
It's the best way to get rid of Eurovision is to not watch it.
To get rid of Eurovision? Nah, it's fine. I like Eurovision. especially some of the Eastern European countries, like.
Okay. The assembler efficiency is bad.
Like, yeah, Serbia. They usually send some pretty weird stuff. We actually had a rating for because we have our own rating system, and Slavishness is our rating.
Slavishness. Oh no.
How many Slavs do you give this song?
Yeah, how Slavic is this song? Because some of the Slavic songs, like those Russian grandmothers, they were very Slavic. Well, maybe in a bad way, but meh.
Ooh, someone is lighting up the area. That's good. Hello.
ICK Eurovision. What is that, zombie? I'm curious now.
I need. Oh, I should. Yeah, I know. I should turn on my lights. That helps with people seeing what I'm doing here. Not that it is really interesting, but
well, Bernie Bear, I really think that Germany should send Rammstein, or no, they should send Einstürzende Neubauten to Eurovision.
Oh, Einstürzende Neubauten. I'm not sure if they still can.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I might be wrong here. I don't know if someone from Goldene Zitronen would be great.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the golden citrus fruits.
Golden lemon, yeah.
Yeah, golden lemon, and that's they had a song that was called "Mit Gewalt geht alles besser." So with violence, everything works out better. And
yes, Paul. Germany should send David Hasselhoff. Yeah.
Yes.
He's not German, so why?
German enough?
No.
Nobody will complain. Just
no.
Last time I even bet my eye at the television at the time of Eurovision, Australia was in Eurovision.
Yeah, that was the 100-year jubilee.
And I was like, oh, please.
Yeah, it's weird because it's not about where the people come from. It's I don't know. It's television networks that organize that, and that's why Russia and Australia can be with us there. I don't know how that works out.
I hope so much Australia will win.
Oh, that would be awesome.
It would mess up people online so much.
Yeah.
Because every time somebody would say that Australia won, some smartass who didn't even know they were in would come in and, no, you don't know geography. It was Austria.
Yeah, you're mixing up Austria and Australia. Yes, Bilbo. If you want to get your own language because you have lots of people, then go ahead. Call it Washingtonian.
Washington.
Yeah, because he lives in Washington and he feels it's kind of rude that all the European countries have their own languages.
I mean, you have a few. Who the hell understands Texan, really?
I mean, I've been in Texas and I really like it. I had a lovely moment there the day we got there because we visited a knife store, and that's kind of the same kind of store I work in.
Wait.
What?
Okay, it's not. Almost. I was about to be worried about you. I thought you put a spoiler on the ship.
Almost. But so we were in this knife store, and the guy asked where are you from, and I said Norway, and the guy said, well, Norway, I love black metal. And I was just going, okay.
It's one of your traits. Finland, Norway, all the black metal bands. It's because
I'm not.
Everybody is sad there.
So
this is true. Yes, sir.
This is not working out for us, I think.
Oh, I need to sneeze.
They kind of refuse to spawn. They're afraid now.
Yeah, I guess the
Also,
respirator.
why is
my head is
station
exploding.
moving at high velocity?
Why is what now? Doing what now?
Why is the space station moving at high velocity? I thought that the station part means it's, stationary.
Well, we're moving
Give me a
relative
sec,
to
people.
it.
We move at 30 meters per second. This thing ain't moving at 30 meters per second. It's doing 100.
I really need a button to mute myself.
This thing is moving at 30 meters per second. If Gridless space station is moving at 100 meters per second or 30, that's because Swedish engineering. Let's see.
Maybe we want that thing to drop onto the station here. So maybe if that thing is moving, maybe someone should stop it.
I think I'm reading numbers wrong. It's kind of.
Yeah.
By the way, Fartman, there's a different joke that is with the Irish. So God invented alcohol, so the Irish wouldn't take over the world.
Let's see. What's a better thing to say about Norway? Norway, I love smelly fish. Norway, I love reindeer. Norway, I love oil. Norway, I love hating the Danes. Why choose, Bilbo? Why choose? You can have them all.
I didn't put that there, Bernie, so I can't really tell you what's up with the sad smiley.
I mean, yeah. So,
it's Norwegian. Everybody is sad there, so we need to convey that.
No, we're not sad. We're just we're only happy when we burn a church. So that's a thing.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That's also from the black metal thing, so.
Yep. There's a movie out called Lords of Chaos about that thing. It's so wonderful.
Oh.
I laughed the whole time.
Man.
Almost. They're just so cute. Too soon? No, Splice. And coming from you, really?
I mean, complaints, yes, but I'm with Ram here. Splice is the one complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, she has the knack for building stuff with very colorful lights. Yep.
Yes.
Then again, Ram, if Splice is complaining, we may have gone too far.
If Splice is complaining, my life is complete.
Because if we can make him uncomfortable, you're happy.
Yeah, well, you don't know him. He's kind of a special person.
He's special. Okay, he's special.
Okay, so we have an unknown signal. Let's go grab it because reasons.
Okay, we are really missing iron. What could I do about this?
But really, it's boring without Splice.
Yeah. Limp the rabbit clip? No. Oh no. You no Splice. You cannot link that clip with the rabbit to Rabenschild. No. Exit. Achtung, Gefahr.
What is it? Which one is it? The one with the girl that's crying because
No. It's between me and him. It's private. You should.
Yeah, then I will not think about that anymore.
I'm not trying to remember it. If that was that?
It's a horrible clip. It's a horrible clip.
I don't think I saw that clip though.
You're always worried about me. I'm as broken by the internet as everybody else.
So Splice, if you could, if you still have that link, if you could forward my way, just so I'm sure I saw it.
Yeah, I know that I'm above an iron patch, but I try to not dig around the base.
It's a sad thing that Notre Dame burned, but nobody got hurt, and they will rebuild, so... Nothing... I mean, it's bad that it happened, but that's basically it.
It's culture lost. That's a bit of a problem. And
it's French culture.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a church from the 1300s, and that's just just crazy. I don't know. I'm not really concerned about the whole church thing, but it's a building that's 800 years old, and seeing that in ruin is just the worst.
Yeah, but it's not a big, kind of super big deal, because everybody's making it out to be like this amazingly insane thing. And
so let's say it that way. I recently saw a photo of bombed out Cologne, and in the middle of it the dome or the cathedral in Cologne, and that's just kind of the same thing. The thing got hit by 3 bombs and was still standing. So let us hope that Notre Dame. What I saw was amazing. That I thought everything was lost, but they did some videos from the ground floor basically, and it was amazing how much still was there.
Yes,
and that they could.
That's the real tragic. Quasimodo is homeless now.
Yeah, that's a tragedy. Yes.
And we all know who called in. Of course, the ringer of Notre Dame.
So Ram.
Yeah.
You know that fact where I said the connector won't be able to, type in? Yeah, it just kind of bit me as I was trying to
how much
grab stuff from it.
Well, move into the cockpit then.
Yeah, I just moved the thing. Okay, one question. Do we have an extra gyro?
We have 2. Yep.
Because I'll temporarily remove one. Well, just so we're not without the gyro while I'm doing that. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, I have to move it somewhere else. So I can.
Why can't I see the signal to the?
Oh!
Why can't I see the ship?
I don't know why you can't see the ship.
Help! It has antenna. It's not working.
Maybe it's the ranges. Hold on. Just give me 1 second.
I should be 500 meters from it, but here we are in space.
I am not used to this.
This it?
No, no, I don't. Yes, now is it. Yeah. Also.
I mean, I boosted to 5K, and I ground down the freaking conveyor again.
What
because
the?
Lag.
I'm so happy that I have some people in the background today, because I'm so done with the world right now. I think I'm getting a fever right now. I'm developing
Place it properly.
a live stream fever here.
Oh, you did.
Feel free to develop there. I was just going there as a way the dark side. I mean, Paul, feel free to go to the dark side.
What is the dark side?
Apparently, I am the dark side.
What? People are leaving me to just watch your content because you are a lot more open when it comes to, don't know, killing bunnies or whatever this video is about.
No, if it only were as good.
No, it's not streaming burnout. I don't know. For some reason 2 hours ago it started that I develop a cold. And that was
there we go.
Crazy.
Now I can get oxygen in the cockpit.
Oh, yes. Okay. That sounds like a winning, like a clever thing.
That was the whole reason I was doing the redecoration part. The gyro is back in. We can go.
We always had the gyro.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the one that I removed.
Okay, continuing our exploration. We will be passing close to Krille station. Okay. If it opens fire, we'll just have to kill the krill. So, Linksman, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Been a while. I'm done with the bear for tonight. So.
Yeah, Banana Man. Sorry, today is again the just the best content for my stream today.
And thank you, Splice. I'll watch that later.
I want this.
It's a horrible thing, Onyx.
Sounds like a perfect thing to watch before going to sleep then. I'm sure I'll have loveliest nightmares.
Well, I mean, you know how I look because you watch my streams. You know how a bunny looks, so...
I talked to Nathan about that I usually, when it comes to doing work with multiple people, I at one point just go into to make everybody's lives better by remodeling things and building up refineries and all that stuff, and everybody around me is doing all the fun stuff. I don't know, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, we're currently floating around in space with nothing to do.
That sounds fun. Thank you, Banana Man.
London, Liverpool, Birmingham, Southampton, Portsmouth, Plymouth, my great man's house. Are we talking about famous fires, Paul? I don't think your great nan's house can count as a famous fire.
A famous.
I mean, bad for your nana, but...
The Great Fire of Birmingham. My nan's house burned down.
I'm sorry, I fail. I mean, the fire in London, that was cool. Oh, the Major of London, that was in 1666.
Yeah.
He did a thing. He did a thing during the fire. He wanted to rescue his precious thing, so he dug down his cheese.
He dug down, so he made a hole and threw all his cheese in there.
He had a piece of Parmesan, and it was crazy expensive at the time.
Yeah.
And while the whole city was burning, he was just going, no, my cheese must be saved, and then I will flee.
You don't know, if you like Parmesan, you have to do stuff like that. Sorry, that's just how that works. I will take apart this stuff now and then just...
Yes. Cheese was very expensive back then, and a good Parmesan cheese probably super expensive. But you burned your pizza. Oh no, that's a tragedy. Not on the scale of the Notre Dame, but
not really. Not
unimportant. Really.
Hold on. It might not be a tragedy.
Okay.
Because you only said pizza. You haven't asked for details. Did it have pineapple on it?
That's a good question.
Because if it did, it's not tragedy.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Ooh, and that's how wars are started.
Ram, how many warheads do we have?
We'll get around to it. We need to mine some magnesium, and then I'm sorry, Rabenschild, we have to nuke you.
No.
Set course for the closest magnesium asteroid.
You just don't have any taste. That's the problem.
No, that's the problem is I do.
I don't know.
Yeah, spinach pizza, I have had that one.
See, and that's the point. For me, it's spinach pizza where I would say nope.
I've tried it.
I have computers. Why can't I weld this up? I have computers. No, I don't have computers because it landed somewhere else again. I know. Do I have
somewhere else?
So Keen made it so that sometimes you don't, on the left side of your inventory screen, you usually have your stuff. But sometimes, for some reason, it shows the same inventory as you're in, and then you're putting stuff in your inventory, but it's not in your inventory. And
yeah, that's a super chocolate pizza.
I've seen that.
Bernie, you managed to break the Rabenschild. Thank you. Yeah, it's good that you didn't do that in my stream. Otherwise, no. It's chocolate pizza is, I don't know. That's something.
What even is chocolate pizza? I mean, as long
as Rex, you might have to tell us. Didn't Pizza Hut or something like that do something like that?
Pizza Hut and Domino's both made chocolate pizzas. It's basically just a large pseudo tart thing made to look like a pizza.
Okay, so it's basically cake.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh.
It wasn't a very good one either.
No, thank you. No chocolate pizza for me.
No.
Yeah, Sorlings, man.
I tried
Also-
one back when I could eat chocolate, and oh my god, that thing was horrific.
I don't know. That's something. I took a look again at what I need, and I completely forgot within seconds. When it comes to taking a look at what you need to weld something up, I don't know. I'm like a guinea pig.
The Raider is dead.
Do we have power? We do. Maybe.
No ship controllers named reference. Oh,
Metal grid and motors.
What?
Thank you, Grevin. This one is
on vacation, I think, after all the testing.
So motors and metal grids.
text panel, text radar.
Yeah, Christian, that cheese was weighed in gold or something like that.
There it goes. Okay.
Chocolate gravy is like pudding or something like that. So that can't be bad.
That one I would have no idea what.
Yes, apparently chocolate pizza is a one thing. Hatred of chocolate pizza is a one thing that will bring world peace.
Yes,
that could be the case.
It will unite the whole world.
So we're not getting anywhere.
Nope.
We're not...
And I don't know, Ram. I don't know about you, but I might just jump off the ship or something.
The thing is, Whirlpool, I don't really know what gravy is. That's always a problem. I hear that gravy, and I don't really know what that is.
Gravy is the juices left behind when you make meat.
Yeah.
It's basically that mixed with flour and herbs.
So it's a sauce. That's okay. Then, but why would someone put chocolate in there?
I have no clue.
I need an explanation, Whirlpool. So
yeah,
and this is coming from someone that actually went to culinary school. I have no clue why people would do that.
Oh, a chef.
Yes.
Yeah. My comment about jumping off the ship was.
I will have to take a second break, just for a second. We'll be back in a second.
Yep. Do that, Onyx.
Yeah, you are staying then.
I'll try to find something interesting, or maybe I'll go back to the base at least. So
yeah. I mean, if you're going back to the base, I'll follow along.
I'll do that.
Okay, and I'll stick around for that much longer.
But yeah, it has been a very uneven stream.
Yep.
But I still can't get Maker to work, and that's annoying.
I don't know where all the NPCs went. When I was limping around in this stupid temple, when it was severely underpowered, I'd see 3 or 4 NPC ships on the screen at once.
I blame Rabenschild. His German efficiency is just making all the ships go 9.
I can't remember what else that I wanted to do.
But why isn't Maker working?
What now? Sorry.
The second PB. A cake without any cake? Blah.
What did you put in? What is that thing? Oh, it's an error.
Multiple errors, actually.
What's that script even?
It gives you a really nice display on whatever. I did a spotlight on it all today.
Oh, hold on. So I would have to. But it does stuff with displays, right?
Yep.
Yeah, might be the new programming API
so I'm back.
or something.
Okay, so it's made with chocolate instead of the meat drippings. That's what Whirlpool says. So I don't know. It sounds like it sounds a bit like pudding, and I'm not adverse to pudding. So
it's chocolate mixed with flour or cornstarch.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad.
Okay, so how do I speedometer LCD? Yes. Speedometer LCD. That's the.
Okay. Can I? No, I will not take this away. Otherwise, chocolate sauce, yeah, something like that.
What the?
There. The server's messing with me. That's not good. Oh.
I don't get it.
It's my streams have always some talk about food. That's good. I like that.
Brisket with gravy. Oh, yum.
No, I take brisket. No gravy, please.
Actually, I watched. There's a cooking show.
Not brisket.
Yes, brisket. No, brisket with gravy here. There's a cooking show which is the best in the world, Cutthroat Kitchen, and they had to make brisket and gravy. And this one guy who was a foreigner, he actually made biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy.
It's a Southern American thing. Basically, you take buttermilk biscuits or something similar, and you slather them in a sausage gravy.
Oh.
Ram?
Yeah.
Just checking, you are aware we are in Graffield? Oh yeah, you are. Okay.
Yes, I am.
I just said that there so often we're checking. Because you were messing around with displays.
Biscuits and gravy is also really good. Doesn't that get really soggy, though?
It depends on the biscuit. If it's a proper buttermilk biscuit, you can leave it under there for a good 10-15 minutes and the biscuit will barely notice.
Our Bundeswehr, so the army of Germany has something in their food rations we call Panzerkekse, so it's tank cookies. And these things, you can start fires with them. So these things wouldn't budge even under gravy. So maybe try these.
So it's if you run out of bullets, fill your.
Yeah, you can throw these things or shoot them out of your mortars. Everybody would die. But somebody said we are not allowed to do that. It's a war crime.
It will probably contravene the Geneva Convention if you use those, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Everybody is up on don't know, ultra hypersonic bullets. We for us it says no Panzerkekse in mortars.
That's basically it, Bilbo. Germans hit rocks.
Yes, it's an amazing thing. People use the shoe paste or the shoe cleaning stuff for the boots, and these cookies to make fire. That's one way to make fire because they work as to start your barbecue. It's amazing. And they people say they don't taste good. I say they taste okay if you can bite them. That's the problem.
Oh wait, people actually eat them too?
Yeah. If you're somewhere in the field, I think you're happy about one of these things. It's like how's these elvish bread from Lord of the Rings? So one bite, lembas, and you one bite and you're filled up for days.
That sounds like the completely opposite of lembas, though.
Isn't lembas the thing where you just take one bite and then you You have a full meal, basically.
Well, yeah, but that's not like really hard. It's supposed to be like softer and
yeah. It's okay. That's specifics. That's not.
Rev is out mining. Awesome.
Yeah, he's feeding the mining machines. Yeah, that's a good thing. Problem that I have is that our assembler is so filled up with everything that it doesn't build anything anymore.
Yeah, even though we have a container.
Yeah, we need cargo containers.
His inventory was inventory full, can't empty yours.
We have easy inventory, I think, or that's.
Yes, we do. So.
Yeah, we could use NDS too. That works fine too.
Nah, I'm not gonna crash in front of TV. That would be.
I could do a cheeky installation of NDS. Maybe.
You script addict.
We have rubber banding already, so maybe it's not a good idea to just drop an inventory script on us.
So.
How we find ways to use up resources, Bilbo, that's super easy to do.
So, Rem?
Yes.
I occupied one of your chairs. I feel that I should probably feel myself more aligned with your evil.
Fair enough. Hi there. I mean, this looks really cool.
Steel plates. Even more steel plates.
Excellent color closer than the assembly, blah, blah. Yeah. Hard-boiled pork? No. You don't hard-boil pork or beef.
Boil? No.
Anyway, if I'll be in the way, just, grind away.
Well, Remethep,
some people here are experienced at that.
Butter your butt all the way out here. There's a mining transport incoming.
How far away from the base?
900.
Onyx, are you out for the day?
Yes,
okay.
Yes, I am. I am.
That's true, Sektan. And I am actually going to leave as well because it's getting fairly late and I am a little tired. But
we have a holiday tomorrow, so I will go on for it.
I'm actually working tomorrow still, so.
I am going to be back tomorrow for more nerdy madness, and a big thank you to you guys for watching. If you want to join my content, feel free to follow me. If you want to make me super happy, feel free to subscribe. Yay! That was the wrong emote. Thank you, Onyx, Rabenschild, Greven, and Rabenschild once more for being here. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as always, have a good one. Let's find somebody to raid and keep on engineering.
If you want, you can stay with me. So because of Remethep going, you don't need to go. I will be here for at least, I think, 2 more hours because again I have a holiday tomorrow, so I don't need to go anywhere. But my people tell you good night, Remethep, and thanks for being here. So.
Yeah, I can still hear you,
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night, boys. See ya. Rex, are you still in your Clang temple there?
Yeah, I'm currently repairing my little combat drone because I want that mining transport.
Okay, people, we might go over to my world in a bit, but I want to weld this up here at least. A second refinery or another refinery can't be bad. No. I will not stop. I will go on for a bit more. I have time, and again, tomorrow is a holiday here in Germany, so I don't have to go anywhere. And now I can put a bit more emphasis on what the chat says. That's a good thing. Let me take a look. Okay. So it's Karfreitag, so it's we have on Easter we have 3 holidays. So we have Karfreitag, so the Friday before Easter, then the Sunday, and then the Monday. These are days off, so it's a long weekend for me, and I don't have to do.
Easter Sunday's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, Easter Sunday's coming up, and we also have the day before Easter, so the Friday before Easter is a holiday, and then the Monday after it too. So that's why. Again, I normally have the time anyways because I can make my own schedule, but today is a good day because I don't have to take a look at anything. So if we go on for 3 more hours, that would be possible, but not that. We will see how my health deteriorates over the next few hours, maybe. But I want to weld this up, and then maybe we go over into my world and take a look what's up there. Just here, hello. You can eat all the chocolate if you want. That's a good thing. Reactor components do I have, but the problem is I think I don't have enough for the big guy here. So we need superconductors, large steel tubes, motors, and I'm so missing all the built-in repair systems here. By the way, you don't need to stay quiet, Rex. That's that's the thing. Mm-hmm. If you have anything to say, then.
Oh no, I just tend to be quiet by nature.
All good, all good. It's good to have you in the back because if I need anything, I can ask you. Duncan Davidson, hello. No, you didn't. I will do a bit more, Duncan, but you sadly missed the part where everybody was here. So I'm on my own. It's 1 a.m. for me, so. If your bed is comfortable, then everything's fine. So I absolutely forgot again what I need. I need it doesn't work out for me. I need.
Stupid thing.
Huh?
My little combat pod is woefully underpowered, so it's not steering very well.
I hope. I should take a look if the DVR is on. I think I turned it on after the disaster last time, Duncan. Let me do something. Oh man, people, thanks for joining, by the way. Let me take a look.
Did I actually manage to tear this thing's cannons off?
It seems.
Well, I managed to tear one of mine off.
The DVR is enabled, so you should be able to see that thing. You should be able to see the thing after I'm going offline. Free sounds, hello. Thanks, I will do. I will try at least. Today's not the best day because 22 people watching. Nice, cool thing. Today's not a good day because again, I'm shortly before the stream. I started to feel that the cold is coming up, so I'm a bit even laid back more than I should be. Oh, I need to take a look at my energy. More large steel tubes. Okay, what?
Oh, wait a minute. didn't do. Oh, damn it.
The server is giving me hell, Rex. I don't know how it's treating you, but for me, it's
rubber banding me pretty good. But I just realized I came out here, I managed to disable the stupid thing, but I left my grinder and welder back at my ship.
That's not good. Maybe always have a cheap pair on you. So
yeah, I should keep a cheap pair in the battle in the little combat pod.
Yeah. So it's always bad because looking a gift horse in the mouth when you have a server that fun set up. The rubber banding today is really going crazy, and I'm not sure what's the case there. Again, I have the feeling someone has set up something that makes it worse. Bless you. More metal grids. Okay, metal grids are done. Superconductors are being made. Reactor components are being made. Motors and computers. That's the light stuff right now. So
let's get back to base. Grab some stuff and scoot my butt out there. I might be able to catch it still.
I today I can't just be so into catching stuff like that.
Oh no, the only reason I'm interested is because I desperately need thruster components at the moment.
If you, okay, you're not close. Thank you for being here, Paul Drive. If the missus says so, then you have to follow. Yeah, happy Easter to you too. And thanks for being here. Metal grids, I had motors. I need motors, so let us grab some motors.
Just realized that thing took out my antenna, and I'm not sure which asteroid my ship's parked at.
Oh no, that's GPS? Maybe?
Should have a beacon that should be broadcasting.
Okay, small steel tubes for the other parts. Duncan, good sir. Thank you. A health pack is definitely needed. Thank you. That's really nice.
Let's see.
I will add that to the chair fund. The problem with the cold is there's a German proverb that says a cold with medicine it takes 1 week to go away. Without medicine it's 7 days. So having a health pack would be nice, but it's just for comfort. And I have beer at the moment, and later I will maybe get into a bit of how's that called, Rex? Hot lemon something. I don't know. We drink a lot of this whole hot lemon tea basically. So it's a lot of vitamin C and lemony goodness, and that helps.
I am uncertain.
It's I don't know. It's just lemon things, and you put hot water on it, and everything works. I said the proverb.
That looked like the right asteroid.
So again, cold with medicines 1 week, without medicine 7 days. So hot water, tea, and honey. Yeah, that works too. I prefer this lemon stuff because it's just vitamin C and all of it, and so that works out pretty much. Oh, I'm running out of materials again. I will stop this. In German. Eine Erkältung dauert mit Medizin 7 Tage. Oder mit Medizin 1 Woche, ohne Medizin 7 Tage. That's in German. it's not a proverb. It's a saying. A proverb would be, don't know, something really specific, but that's what people say. So a cold you can't get rid of. It stays with you for 7 days. You can do whatever you want with that. Okay, we need gold, I have the feeling. Or what's missing? Yeah, we are missing gold. Ugh, raw garlic. It works. Raw garlic is not the worst thing you can do when going into having a cold. If you have problems with your throat, for example, you can do all this stuff with garlic and onions, and it sounds all horrible, but it's supposed to really help. Okay, do we have more gold? We don't. Okay, gold. Gold is needed. Do we have a point for gold? I think we have. And otherwise, maybe we have to go to space. But the question is, do I really want to do that right now? I don't know the buttons anymore. We have platinum. We don't have gold. Maybe Rem had a gold thing, but I will do a bit of a space run and see what I can find there. I have, I think, 3 days or so. That should be enough to take a look. Maybe the uranium asteroid has some gold on it or so. We will go there first. Yeah, warn the wife. That's with garlic. Yeah, that's something you want to do. So... oh, man. So now that the people are gone, I really need more input from the chat. So to have some talking points. Adeline, by the way, responded to my comment I left her. Yeah, thank you, Gravin. That's really nice. Thanks for being here. I will have to find other stuff now. Alex, something to talk about. I don't know, something. Yeah, that's fun server again. No, I didn't. I was not really looking for that, Duncan. It could be that it's still out there. Maybe. So maybe Fun found it and maybe he deleted it. I'm not sure. He's hopefully he's taking good care of the server. So
yeah, he's on pretty often, just doing maintenance and stuff.
Yeah, it's his world. We are ruining his world. That's the thing with the server. I try to be really careful with all the stuff because it's just again, it's we are playing in his world, and I wouldn't like it if somebody so many people would just come into my world and just go crazy.
Oh, at one point in time, I was going to ask him if I could get admin permission long enough to put something in just to give you a bit of a chuckle.
Uh-huh.
If well, I didn't even ask because he's got enough on his plate. But if I'd gone through it, I was going to have hidden a Duchess somewhere on the server.
Again, she normally she should spawn. I think she's still in the game. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't know if
I've never seen one spawn in the wild myself.
Yeah, the Chessa, I saw her for, it's ages ago that I found her, and that's when there was the start of all the encounters. But the next time I saw her was because modular encounter spawner spawned her in. So but
I wish there was some way to look at the vessels that are actually in the game stock.
I don't know where that could be. I don't know where that could be. Okay, we have uranium on here, but no gold. Or iron. Silicon. Okay, that doesn't help us as well. We need... There's also ice here. That's good to know, but we need gold. Another asteroid close by. Maybe we take a look at this one. And I don't want to make big search things here, but Rex, do you maybe know if the whole bug with the vanishing groups is gone?
I haven't noticed any of my vanishing.
Yeah, it's a bug that happens when people join other people's worlds, and I kind of want to know if that's gone. Whirlpool, no, I will not participate in that. I'm not that ingenious when it comes to engineering, space engineers, that I would go into self-building ships. I think Ram said he would do something. How about you? Are you planning to build a self-building ship?
Me, no. I have nowhere near the skill for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's yes. Okay, and this is GPS. New from current position, and we'll call that gold.
So access to ground it down.
No, it is a bug that happens when other people join the world. So I know that because people like Splitsy and Kmex had that, because they use 2 accounts basically to make all the camera perspectives and all that stuff, and they had that a lot, that their groups vanished, and I didn't have that at all. Yeah, that's good to hear, Whirlpool. I didn't have that at all because I don't have a camera account, so...
Jeez, I beat the crap out of this thing.
Destroying it will not help you in capturing it. Shoot the turrets and then dock onto it.
Oh, well, I was bungeeing a lot at the time, so my rounds were...
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's flyable, it just looks beat to hell.
That's always... I did that with... I have a mining carriage that I found. The problem is that enemy grids get torn up by shields. And I came too close to it and basically cut it in half. It's... So, okay, how much gold do we have now? I hope I have enough silver. Still have gold. Okay, we should have enough gold. The question now is, do we also maybe have silver on here? I don't want to... Did I damage anything? No, everything's still intact. This is magnesium. all the ammo needed magnesium. Maybe I take some of that too.
Oh, don't get out of the seat, stupid.
Okay, drills. Okay, the drills are filling up, so I think I have too much stuff on me, so. Okay, people, what's going on? So it's again all the riveting content about flying back and forth. That's Space Engineers for you. Again, I will see if I can finish the reactor. That's one thing I kind of want to finish, and then we might go over to my world. I'm asking because then I would just invite you and you could take a look around, because I don't want to have you just sitting in the background. But I don't want to lose all my bindings. That would be bad.
Yeah, that's cool.
The drifting part is really nice. It's weird. That's one of the things that kind of really got me with Space Engineers, that they have the relatively realistic flying mechanics for space and all that stuff. I really like that. So, problem with drifting is that my ship could be a bit too heavy for its own sake. So we might have to be careful with the speed we are coming into the base.
On the plus side, it looks like I completely obliterated this thing's antennas, so I don't have to worry about it spawning in anything else.
I love the mechanic now that they have the assailants spawning in. Okay, it's hard to just have here's a ship, deal with it, but on the other hand, it gives a bit more of a challenge to capturing stuff. So makes sense to me. Good. Now let's go down and see if okay, we overshot nope. Oh, the ship is so slow. What I would give for some gravitic manipulators. Stopping on a dime. Somebody called the base nope, so I don't. That's that.
I thought you did that.
No. My bases are not called nope. Usually it's still static grid something, but that's the waypoint I got from. So it's not the base, it's the waypoint that's called nope. That's typical Remethep, I would say. Oh, chase by grinders for 2 hours. Yeah, that's. I had the thing with, again, the new drones in the encounters are just again, they're not intelligent and all that stuff, but I really like the idea. I had that with an ambassador encounter where there were just 2 drones idly sitting, and as soon as I came close, they started to grind down the ship and go after me. That was just, that's crazy.
I found one of those. That was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, think about it. The encounters we had before were just sitting ships, and then the pirate ships that I don't find really interesting. And sometimes an Argentavis that most of the time don't work the way they are supposed to work. So for some reason, all the PvE content that I got from the vanilla game never did what it is supposed to do for me. So I'm not sure.
Careful, careful. Not slam into my base or into my ship.
An interesting pirate? No, I don't want an interesting pirate. Not really. Not right now. Okay. Good. Let us see. Is the gold enough, or do we need anything else?
Okay. Oh, we're already flying.
Okay, we have a basic refinery also running. That has to stop. Good. Gold. Gold ore. Is the basic refinery as efficient as the normal refinery?
No.
Maybe it's better to then turn that off as soon as possible.
Yeah, the full refinery will still refine stone and all that.
Yeah. That's the thing. Now the question is our production working for the... Yeah, something like that needs to happen, John. I have the feeling. But for now, I can't be really bothered. We need to kind of take care of the base and rebuild a lot of it. Not by a long shot. Yeah, that's okay. I have gold now, so why... I need to empty the assembler again. So I'll get rid of that stuff. But that works, and I think... Okay, we need 8,000 silver ingots for that. That's something I don't have.
8,000?
Yes, for reactor components.
Oh.
Not good, not good. Yeah, that is the way to go. Duncan. But only for really big ships. Only for really big ships, not for the small ones. You see what I'm doing with my docking clamps there. I'm basically ramming a big ship into the whole structure. So that will take a while. That will take a while. Do I have silver somewhere? Maybe I can grab that too.
I think there was an asteroid.
I don't have the coordinates for that. I'm pretty sure.
Let me finish welding this up. Check to see if I've got them. GPS. Let's see.
Oh, the rubber banding is bad. I will have to do another pause in a minute, and then we yeah, I don't know. This will take a while. I have the feeling, so maybe we're not being able to finish that today. Can we maybe connect that up in a different way? We could use that here, and then
I think that's the one. Copy clipboard.
so that at least the refinery is running. That would be neat. Okay, nice. Give me a sec. GPS. Okay, show on HUD. So everything else, this will be turned off. This will be turned off. This can be turned off for now. It's my standardization method. Just ram it into there and then hope it fits. And that sounded more of an innuendo than I really wanted it to be. The thing is that to getting ships to align with stations is, again, it's a real problem. The one thing I try to do with all this stuff is using gravity generators. But let's say that we're setting up that stuff as a standardized field, basically. That's complicated because you need to have gravity generators set up in certain distances, and then also the mass blocks that pull in the ship and all that stuff. It's really, really crazy. And standardizing that could be too much. Good. Yeah, people, sorry, I have to make another break. It's it's not possible. I have to sit down for a moment. I will be back in a second. Sorry.
Okie dokie.
And I'm back. Sorry, people. It's again. It's today is wouldn't normally be a good day to do all this, but if I set up a stream 8 hours before I start, and then 2 hours before I start, it goes downwards, then I don't know. That came so fast. Good. How is the reactor components coming along? The problem is I need 1,600, so I will have to go for the silver. I will have to go for that. So, who's still there? The messages are coming in slowly, and again, today is not the best day to deal with it. I have the feeling. I should have just called it off and said sorry, but okay, we have that working. Good to see that. So 60, 36 of superconductors. Ooh, is the gold already? Did the gold already run out? Having to switch all the refineries is just not nice. I don't know why it heavily prefers to deal with nickel. I'm not sure. So give me gold. So, and I turned all the modules off. That was a bad idea. That was just a bad idea. So we need to bring this in. We need motors, and then this is done. Then the second refinery can kick in with all the modules. Oh, rubber banding is bad. Good. Okay, that should work. Now, please deal with the... What did you see? Someone saw something, and I don't know what someone saw.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm asking what was seen. Okay. Superconductors. Oh man. Yeah, the rubber banding. It's bad. But I should stop complaining again. It's looking a gift horse in the mouth because Fund lets us play on this server, and I will not complain. That would just be wrong. But again, maybe there's some build setup that are causing that. Not sure how many people. Okay, it's gemütlich is on too, so I'm not sure if he's building crazy stuff. Good. It's a waiting game. I don't like that. I will turn off the basic refining, I think. Although for metal it might be okay if we have enough of that. Okay, superconductors are coming along. Well, that's good to hear. Is that enough already? That should be enough. Now the reactor components. So, okay. Good. Okay, we can turn this off. Now we can concentrate on this, but I think we still need silver ingots for that. The metal iron should be enough. So let me maybe grab some silver and then hopefully. Is this ship empty now? No, it's not. Okay, this and this. This stone. More iron. So we should have enough iron for everything now. For some reason, my ship fills up with materials, and I don't know why. Suddenly I have some components in the inventory that shouldn't be there. Okay, this is... Oh, okay, it's on the ground. That's good to see. There would have been gold too, so I wouldn't have had to fly that far. Okay, silver. That's what we need. Yeah, something like that. I think it's just full of stuff, Christian. Okay, that's gold. We will take that with us and dig through to the silver. Yeah, I'm trying to organize, Mr. Gemütlich. I'm trying to organize the whole system there. We have all these things just set up on the platform, and maybe I can implement stuff that organizes that stuff. Yeah, I know that it's easy, but before you have to kind of figure out the placement of all the things. Okay, that's silver, or? Yes. And I hope that's enough so that we can at least finish the reactor today. Because then I can remove the small one that we have up there. By the way, can you hear the sound, Rex? I don't know if you can tell me. Is my game sound loud enough, or is that too?
No, I don't think I can at least.
Okay, then. I should stop touching the game sound. I'm usually when I play I turn that off because I don't want to hear that. No game sound, and maybe we can bring that up a bit because I hear that crazy loud. Fartman is also, yeah, the back camera would be nice. I don't have one at the moment, so we will have to deal with it that way. That's the thing you should be hearing, but some people like to have some game sound. How's that? Is that better? For me, it's crazy loud.
I still can't hear any through the headphones because I have your stream turned down so
Okay.
low, so my microphone.
Oh, that's good. The people in chat can maybe tell me.
Not again.
Okay.
Keep rubber banding and slamming my face into.
It's if you can hear it barely, I think that's good because I don't want to have crazy loud noises here. For me, it's crazy loud for some reason because again I've turned down the sound. That's one thing I so would like to have a mixer because then I could mix up the stuff, the game sound differently from all the stuff coming from Discord. Yeah, that's what I'm explaining, Mr. Gemütlich. That in my recording software I don't have a mixer, so I can set only up the desktop sound. The problem would be if I go higher with the desktop sound, everybody would hear Rex if he's talking crazy loud. So I have to mix with the game sound. I know all that. That's why I'm saying I kind of want to have a mixer, because then I could go and say I want to have the game sounds kind of that loud. I could, have the game sound feed from a different source and the Discord sound feed into a different sound. No, I will not set it up in Windows right now. That's too much of a hassle. So I will just go into the game sound. That's the stuff I can control from in-game right now. And I will just watch my my meters here and see how loud is everything in that. So at the moment it works out. I have the feeling, and if the people can barely hear it.
Well, a pseudo fix, you can, if you right click on the name in Discord, you can adjust the volume.
Yeah, I know, but again, I don't want to. That would be the same thing. Then I would have to manage your stuff. Hello, Seth. I would have to manage your stuff. If I can just go into escape and turn up the audio of the game a bit, then that's a bit easier for me to just manage every person, because I have turned the desktop's audio a bit down because Remethep is loud. That's his way to do that, and so I would have to manage everybody. Burrito. I would have to manage every person on its own, and that's just crazy. But yeah, the professional thing would be to have a mixer where I could say, okay, I want Discord this loud, I want the in-game sound this loud, and I want myself this loud, and then everything would go out as one source, basically. That would be the best thing, but to do that, I'm not professional enough for that right now. But that's I think that's all the YouTubers dream at one point, to just have the best mixing studio, and then for all the streams you have, all the Elgato stream decks, so you can just push buttons and everything happens. And that's at the moment, no way.
A lot of the so-called professional YouTubers I've spoken to.
Yeah.
Well, I say so-called professional because most of them. But they don't use anything attached to Elgato. They actually buy a completely separate mixing device.
Really? Why?
because it gives them more control.
Elgato has these stream decks. That are basically just buttons you can set up. So and then you can have buttons for, don't know, audio, muting your audio and all that stuff. It's something with Streamlabs. You can do that with a tablet, and I have that set up, but at the moment. But the Elgato is something you could use for every software. So it's a relatively nice thing. You could have, don't know, there is other hardware that can do the same. The Elgato is just the thing that is set up for here. Every streamer needs that stuff.
I thought the Elgato was only for those that were doing stuff on consoles.
Elgato has something like that too. These it's like the Hauppauge recording things. It's not only for consoles. It's a way to feed HDMI signals through a box that can record your audio and your video and all that stuff. But Elgato for some reason has gone in and did all the stuff for. They kind of went into the route to make hardware for streamers. So they have these green screens, for example, that you can pull up, and they have now they have lights, LED lights you can use to. And the Stream Deck is just one thing. Cosmic Chimp always heavily advertises that because he has one of these, and I really like that. But the having that stuff is again, the audio stuff. When I do videos and when I do streams, I'm kind of fixated on the audio for some reason, and going into the audio route with mixers and with not USB microphones, but the Phantom something microphones, CRT, CP, whatsoever that stuff is called. Mm-hmm. Then you are talking about really relatively expensive stuff, because then it's dedicated hardware for your audio. With the USB microphone, you just go in and say, okay, plug that in, everything works, and then you can maybe set up some filters in OBS. But with that stuff, you can have microphones that bring their own gain controls, their own filters, their own, don't know, you can have microphones that can switch their audio characteristics, and it's so crazy. But that stuff is not cheap, let's say it that way. So I will go with my $40 USB microphone here and continue with that for a while, and then just set audio settings by pulling audio bars in the games. Everything's fine with that for a while. Seth, no, right now I don't want to build a crazy fighter. Some days I might do that, but not today. Okay, we need to get more silver. Is somebody throwing out all the gravel, or what's... No. Maybe the assemblers are full again. Yes. Okay, then we need to throw this out. And maybe throw a bit of that out. Now that's working. Sorry for the noise.
Oh, I'm sure I've been making plenty of strange noises.
No. It's just I had to mute the stream, but The goofy sound effects, no, I wouldn't want to have that. I'm not a radio show usually, so. But you could do that too with the Elgato. You could also have, don't know, goofy sound effects if you want to have. There's streamers out there that when they play in online games, they use stuff like that to hide their voice. So they change their voice a bit, so they're not noticed by that so easily. It's crazy. No. In my world, again, I will at one point also build fighters, Seth, and maybe the Devastator will come around at one point. But here I'm not set up for that, and today's not a good day, not my best creative day. So I will stay away from building crazy fighters right now. Reactor components. The problem is we need to still have to fix up around 1,300 reactor components, and that will take time. Yeah, setting up an assembler is also a thing I could maybe take a look at. So the assembler, I think that's the assembler, yes. So no, all is good, all is good. Do your stuff. I usually just need help when I for mining. The thing is, if you play with the amount of mods I'm playing with, then you're not used to doing all that stuff by hand. So, okay, what do I need? Steel plates. All good. I have to see. I want to go into my world at one point, so I just want to finish the reactor here, and then. Okay, speed modules. Nice, mining barge. Rex, do you happen to know if the upgrade modules attach on their back to other blocks?
If the what?
I'm upgrading an assembler with speed modules. Do you happen to know if the speed modules attach to other blocks on their back? I might want to. Okay. Yeah, the Elgato mini deck is. There's two versions of that. There's the mini and the normal thing, and that's what I talked about. They do, because if I want, I don't want to lose that. If I cut this loose to, don't know, add sorters or something like that, I don't want to lose the whole assembler. Maybe we can just attach it on the side. That should work. So, yeah, I did that. Okay, steel plates. No, I will not scream booyah. But I brought that into the world, Seth. So it's in the world, and the Empress might get that thing. I have to see how crazy that that stuff is. But again, I don't have any enemies I could really use that big thing on. So don't hold your breath by waiting for me to use that big laser. Yeah, I could do that, but everything's fine. I will just weld it up by hand. Yeah, there's a bit of delay, yeah. A bit, I think it's 10 seconds or something like that.
No, it's more like 30.
Yeah?
Energy low.
It's if you set it to don't know, I've set it up in Streamlabs and in YouTube to not do that, but it does. Don't know, maybe it goes to a server somewhere halfway around the world. Yeah, the small one is, yeah, the big one costs, I think, John, 140 or something like that. And again, it's also something where I really have to say no, that's not in the budget just for now. Maybe at one point. Okay. What else do we need? Small steel tubes, I think. Maybe some more steel plates. I don't have enough of everything here, so let us just go into that and see what we can do with that. Motors, okay, the motors, that works out. Computers and small steel tubes. Getting a welder done, by the way, Christian, it's already a problem. So let us not go too deep into that. Okay, there's small steel tubes. That's good to see, but I also need computers. Aha. I don't have enough computers for all of this, or? Yes. Let's see what I can fix up here. Nothing. Good. The rubber banding on the ground is for some reason a lot worse than on the Kingfire. Hello. On the ground is a lot worse than when you fly. I don't understand that. More computers. Did you fell asleep there, Rex?
Nope.
Okay, that's... Yeah, that's the thing. John, I'm... Nobody says you need that. Okay, more motors, more computer, metagrid displays. Do I have a display? I think I had a display. Reminds me, your mothership reminds me of hearing. It has the fact just here that it kind of was inspired by that. Makes your observation. You're right in that. It kind of is inspired by that. Again, I'm the super lasers. I will put one on the Empress, on the new ship, or the old new ship that I'm building. But the big one, the big blue, will not get that kind of weapons. It doesn't have the power for that. That's the problem. You build it. That's okay. That's good to hear, Seth. No, it's think about that. I don't know when you joined the channel just here, but the Big Blue is in the works for a long time, and the Empress is something I started to build in the last world, and then brought it over to the new one because now I don't know, that's the only blueprint I found of her, so no need to know everything. But again, most of the ships I built, the big ones at least, have some resemblance to the how's that called? World something. Rex, help me. Hegarian battleships. What's the game called?
I don't know.
Homeworld. Thanks. That's what I searched for. Homeworld. I really like the design of the ships in that. Yes, thanks, Banana Man. Really like the design of the ships, and I forgot what to grab. More computers, displays, and motors. More steel plates here. Yeah, the game is great. I recently reinstalled that. Okay, we need some steel plates. What am I missing? Am I still missing silver? Or something like that? Oh, that would be the worst thing. Yeah, I have to switch games once in a while. Banana Man, that's the thing. I'm missing silver again. Oh no! I still need to make 800 components there, and I need to go again and dig out silver. That's just not right. Okay, that's empty. Yeah, that would be great, Gemütlich, Mr. Gemütlich. That would be absolutely great. I need silver. And gold, and don't know everything, but the problem is I also need to build new storage capacities for us here. Okay, there's the silver. The homeworld games, by the way, are the games where the candy cane antennas are coming from. I saw them there and said, all my ships need that. Oh, why is that turning off? My mouse is not... I don't know if it's the mouse or if it's a thing with multiplayer. My drills are turning off sometimes, and I don't know why.
It's been doing that a lot to me too. The drills, the grinder, sometimes the welder.
Yeah.
Just stops even though I'm holding down the button.
Yeah. Then it must be the game.
I finally just said screw it and put the drills on a group so I can toggle them.
Yeah, that's also an idea, but Yeah, maybe the mining ship needs upgrades too. Maybe I need to go into that at one point. Build something more substantial here. So how much silver do I have? The last time I brought back so much silver and it wasn't nearly enough, so...
Grinding down that ship reminds me why I always used to build grinder bits.
I will give you one close to the base. So... give me a sec. This is silver and gold. There it is. Nah, it doesn't pause it because the game the world calculation I'm not sure why it then pauses the drills. So it does the world calculation really well when the drills are running, but sometimes they just stop working, and that's, I think that has nothing to do with calculating the world. Okay, I will get out of here now. If I remember right, I have to turn left. A bit. And then when that is done, then I'll go into my world. I need I need built-in repair systems. Wow, how far did I dig down?
Quite a ways by the look of it.
Yeah. Oh, come on. The one thing that really gets to me is that it is constant darkness here. So working in the dark is just the worst. Okay, that works. Nice. Let us go and hopefully get the rest of the components going. Now it works. Thanks. Now it's just a waiting game. What do we need for this? The rest of the computers, more displays, more motors, and this is computers and steel plates. Okay, that's hopefully stuff I can bring in now. Get rid of this and this, this and this, and then have some steel plates. What?
What?
You said something. I just wanted to.
Oh, I just finished grinding down into the ship I captured.
Ah, okay.
I realized I had around 800 thruster components, so I'm able to finish one of each thrusters.
Ah, nice. What was it? Motors? What am I missing?
Let's be able to fit 2, which is about 600.
Okay.
I only got 400. Good start.
The connectors are relatively well lit, John, so it's not that, it's just the problem. I like to work in a world well lit up. And it's just, here it's, don't know, 10 minutes of sunlight and then everything goes pitch black again. Some more motors. I will just produce some more. Nice. So that should be better now. I'll set the other one up to support that. That should work out. Okay, then if we finally run out of ore, we can get rid of this thing. We will do this. And if it can't handle that, then don't come close to the planet, please. I don't want you to crash your ship here.
It's finally registering the station as power. My batteries all charged now.
Nice. Okay, what can we remove? When the reactor's done, we can get rid of this thing. And then... Problem is, I don't want to remove... This thing is in the way now. I think they should set up their experiment here somewhere else at one point. So let us grab the reactor components and then... And again, this would be so nice. I really need a sorting system at one point. So grab this. By the way, if that thing is too big, Mr. Gemütlich, then maybe we don't have a space where it could dock. So don't go too crazy. Yeah, I would really like to have a good repair system, John. It just takes too long for me right now. That's one thing I don't deal well with, that it just takes too long. I want to order the stuff and then not have to deal with it anymore. That's why I'm using the built-in repair system. It's just when I do videos, it's a problem, and the thing is that I don't have anything to fill the silence then anymore, and I would like to be able to just, okay, I order that, then talk to the chat, and then just let it deal with all the stuff in the background. But now I have to go in and deal with it basically on screen, and I'm not too happy with all of that. Okay. 300 something, 500 something more. Ooh. Okay, that will take more time. The assemblers are the one assembler's as fast. Yeah, then don't worry. Everything's fine. Thanks for trying at least. Really have to keep my yeah, that's something that lies 5 meters apart from you and is not needed anymore. It will just be deleted. I don't know if that's the way to go, but can understand where you're coming from. Okay, see that. Everything's good. Don't do your stuff. I'm good. I will wait until this is finished and then I will leave anyway, so don't go too crazy. I hope that I can get the last few things done here. Now it's all a waiting game. Yeah, I know that I can do that, but the problem is how long does it take? Seth, that's the thing. It's just a waiting game. And that's one thing I always have a problem with when it comes to space engineers, that the survival mode is kind of... In other survival games, I can go in and do other stuff next to it. And here I'm focused. I'm focused on the one thing and I don't need to do anything else. So I could go and, don't know, refill my batteries and all that stuff, but it's not like that is crazy necessary. And if I could, don't know, farm something next to it, don't know, put some seeds into the ground and just farm some whatsoever, or also I would be more comfortable because I could just do something next to all of this. And here right now I can't really, because I don't know what to take apart, what to keep. For example, all this stuff I need to move. It's just set up in a bad way at the moment. So, reactor components, more of them. And it's just not fast enough. There's 4 speed modules on the assembler, and it just is not fast enough. I hope I still have enough silver to just fix that up. See, there is still silver going through. This one is set up with yield, so I hope we just get enough out of it. Ooh. Maybe, oh, maybe. Did someone leave something? No. It's connected up anyway, so nobody left anything in here that helps me. So we will have to deal with the wait time.
Is that my little welder ship?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. Didn't help a lot, but it brought us closer to the whole thing. Oh, gemütlich, Mr. Gemütlich. Did it stop building them? No, please, 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 please. Okay, we just need to... Don't know, 100 more? Yeah, no, the problem with the farming mod is that might go too crazy. I'm not sure. I might have to take a look at that, but somebody suggested that too, and everything around that sounds crazy. Okay. It's just a few more parts. It's not a lot. So maybe that's enough. Please, please. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay, now we can just take out this stuff. Oh, that's not a lot of uranium. Maybe a bit more. We have no free uranium somewhere. We just have the uranium in the ships. And that's not a lot. I think I will have to turn off the conveyor for all the... Let us go into that and say...
Get much play.
Do we still have uranium in the system? Maybe we can set that up too. No ore anymore. See ya, Alex. Thanks for being here. Or thanks that you were here. I need to grab that. And then we can throw that in here. And I brought in so much uranium. I don't know, but we have power now. That's good. Can get rid of this. This is the basic refinery. I think the basic refinery can go now. I will get rid of this and then I think I will go into my world and we will start to wind it down, kind of. Yeah, farming mod would be fun, but again, it's the whole mining, the whole stuff, everything is relatively simple, and then plopping a mod on there that is just that is then we throw it out of balance. I'm not sure. I'm not a game designer and I'm not a modder, so I don't know how to deal with this all. Good. Reactors set up. The cargo, we need to deal with that. So we need more cargo containers. We need to move this stuff, and then this whole contraption here needs to move somewhere else. The guys need to kind of move that stuff. Good, but I think I will go over to my world now. Mr. Gemütlich, that was really, really nice. Have fun. But I will go over to my world now. And again, we will wind it down. I'm feeling that I can't take much more. Have the feeling. I did a bit more work today in the world, and let us take a look what I've done there. Oh man. Was so that was so clear that I would get sick over the weekend again. Long weekend, a lot of holidays, and I'm sick. That's how that works.
Well, getting sick just before a holiday is definitely not a good thing.
Yeah, usually it's usually a thing for me. The thing is, the medication I have to take is not helping with all of that, and I don't know. I had to take it a few days ago, and I'm not sure if that has to do with that, but it's not really helping. Good. So my world. Now I can sit down. We have to wait a moment until it stabilizes. Now, no more rubber banding. And all the build and repair systems I could just wish for. So you can see that I'm still working on this habitat. I kind of closed it now, at least the normal walls. The hangar is taking shape. I have to put in some hangar doors and the hangar fields. You can see that I worked more on the ship. Should I spoil you? I will spoil you. I have we talked about that there's an elevator mod out there that VZZ has put out a new elevator, a cargo elevator, and I wanted to test that, and so we have a cargo elevator now. Let me call that. One problem that it has is that at least the last time this thing didn't work, but if we use this, I think we can call it in. Yes, see that with a door, and then it comes up. It dings. That's nice. Then we can just bring it down into the workshop. We could use that for, don't know, small ships or something like that. It would be nicer if it would be flush. That doesn't seem to be a thing here, but we will see how we can deal with that, and then we can go bring it down into the workshop, and then, don't know, work on it down here. We have another door here with a hangar field, so we could also have, don't know, ships flying in from down here, and there needs to be some rework done at these things, and I'm not sure if I want to keep all the jump drives, because again, this will get a hyperdrive, and you can see that it is also airtight right now, so that helps. I replaced all the thrusters finally, so the ship is really good to go, but it still needs more gyros. Even the powerful gyros I've put in are just not enough. Again, Seth, it's a ship that again it's based on the Duchessa, so I cannot claim complete that I completely had the unique idea to build that ship like that, but I like it too. The spoiler will hold the shield parts up here, so they are because they need to be visual. Don't know, they have to have clear sight to, I don't know. And we will put the hyperdrive somewhere here, I have the feeling. So this will be the part for that. And yeah, I had a bit of is let me see. Kingfire. Is Kingfire still here? If Kingfire is still here, he made the suggestion to use Code Cat's reactors because they produce 10 gigawatts of power. And again, I told him that the 9 gigawatts these things put out is already a good amount. So that's just nice. So 8, they put out 8. Maybe I should take a look at the Code Cat's reactors, but I could take a look at this singularity reactor and go absolutely crazy with that. But we have 11 or 10 of these things, and 80 gigawatts should be enough for everything. So we have 80. So that should be absolutely enough. And we will put some solar panels on here too. So, and then we'll have to fill the rooms here. That's the thing. That will be something that has to come too. The back part is not yet airtight, but everything's fine. The docking connector is done. It needs an airlock. And I also have finished the docking connector to the station, so we could park her over here, but as long as we are working on the ship, we can work on it here. So I started to exchange the weapons on the Big Blue, so it has railguns now. One problem I have with the railguns is I feel they need a bit more weight on the back here. So it would be nice if the model would have a bit more on the back here. But the weapon is so strong that I don't want to say that it is in any way a problem. And I exchanged the Oki CIWS weapons for these. I have to say the Ravenbolt's compact weapons are nice too, and they fit a bit better to the style of the game itself. So the Oki weapons are absolutely cool. These ones fit a tiny bit better to the game. And I replaced the beam laser turrets on the sides for the Telion laser PDCs, so this ship gets a bit more, a few more weapons too. So these ones I have to still replace. And on the bottom I went in and I put some of these up too. So Big Blue has a crazy mixture of weapons. It's 10 times more ferocious, Seth, but again, the whole design is basically a I made this thing bigger, so I will not claim it completely. I like it, and I'm putting my own spin on it, but the Stone Cold's Jane Austen just didn't, in my opinion, a great job with the Duchessa itself. And I have all her sister ships downloaded, so the Duchessa 2 will come in too at one point. I need to bring her in. There's more. There's and take a look at that. This one needs to come back now with the updated vector thrust script. We can bring this one back. And then I also need to go into the small ship gone big. That's also a thing I want to start. Come on, show me all the... Here, there's the Contessa. That's another version of the Duchessa. It's a bit smaller, looks really nice, fits really well into the style. The Duchessa B is basically a Duchessa with welding parts on it to weld up drones. The Duchessa 2 is a bit bigger than the Duchessa, and I think it has airtightness and all that stuff. So, and then the E version is the one with iron thrusters, and the H version is the one with hydrogen thrusters. And one of these needs to. And then there's also the fitting drones. It's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Ooh, okay. Someone asked for the Cobra MK3. Someone had a good eye in spotting the ship up here and immediately said, "Oh, that's the Cobra, or that's the ship from Elite Dangerous." Yeah, it is. Great little ship. So, good. Other works we have to do is that's the auto miner I had running, and it was Redev's auto mining script I had running. I think I have to exchange that for Pam and take a look at that. There's still an asteroid that needs to vanish. That one with a big trench in the middle, because that thing worked really thoroughly, let's say it that way, but it stopped at one point to work. Good. Again, this habitat will be the next one that gets finished. Need to put in the glass, and these will be again, don't know, rooms, cabins, something like that. I want to have it open in the middle, and then up top we can use the elevator here. Up top will be the command center of the station, kind of. It is. Pam is amazing, and it's so loud. The music is so loud, and I hope nobody hears it because it could be copyrighted, and that would be bad. Sorry. Yeah, Pam is amazing. I need to test that. I like the SAM script, the autopilot script, but Pam can do amazing stuff too. I saw that it can also transport cargo, and that's stuff I want to test. Good. Yeah, up here, this will be... I will put a dome or something on top of it. Not too big, but the command center will be here. I need a place where I can put up all the LCD screens that I have running here at the moment. Most of the stuff doesn't even work anymore because this is all the Tim stuff, and Tim is not active anymore. LCDs 2 is working. That's a good thing. And I could got all the weirdness of the of the stuff changing size. I could get that under control. But I need stuff for yeah, the whole NDS script here, and I might have to recompile that. Yeah, see, it's sitting at stage 3, and it's not going forward with that anymore. So I need to recompile that once in a while. NDS is for me at the moment the TIM replacement. I think Izzy's is also updated, but I will go with this one for now. Good. By the way, that's the time here at the moment. Just so you know, streaming for 5 hours now. It's again too long. I hope that I have enough time tomorrow and I feel well enough to also record. Good. Yeah, tomorrow we will do a bit more work on the Empress and hopefully get some stuff fixed up. I still need to decide the color scheme, and then I want to make her airtight so we can work with that, and then we need to... I still need to work out the bottom here. That's just too straight. And all that stuff. We need to put in the cargo containers. It will still be a lot of work. I also have to figure out if I want to put in maybe some hydrogen. Maybe I will go in the back here with some hydrogen tanks, and in the front I will put in the cargo containers. I have the feeling. I have stuff like that, Seth. So I have the Kriller. That's my mining ship. So that thing does a lot of good work for me, and I have this nice cute thing here with tiered ship tools. So, and on Mars and on the alien planet I have mining machines too. And let us take a look. Just I have 2 of these too. Maybe I have to build something on the Earth-like planet too, but I have a mining machine on the... Come on, we take a look just for you. We take a look. Let me sit down so I don't run out of energy, and then we just take a look just for you. We'll go through the entity list and see what we have here. So the Rex, do you know if I can change the camera when I'm in the admin screen, the entity list?
I know there used to be a bug that if you were seated in a cockpit or something and you tried to move or while in the entity list, you would actually teleport the whole structure with you.
Ooh, I will not do that. So that's the base on the alien planet. You can see sorry, it's all upside down. I can't change that right now. That's the flying helicarrier there. Press escape. Yeah, I could do that. Let us. I don't want to go too crazy. The flying helicarrier. It had a mining beam, but I needed to get rid of that. That thing is just too crazy. And the auto miner. Where's Where is the... Let me take a look. Relay drone. I have so many unnamed grids here. It's just... That's just not okay. I need to change this. So that's my mining machine on, and it's upside down again too. But you can see that's it's just anchored to the planet. I can fly it away. And there's the drill. That's the whole size it makes. It is... I can have drones that come in and empty that thing out. So up top the drone docks, and usually the drone is up top on the... There, you can't see it, but there are two drones. Can I just go... Oh yeah, oh okay. I can't go towards it, so it's... Oh, I'm in the camera menu. Nice. Daniel, hello. So these are the drones. I can send them over to the mining machine. This one is, I think, for the mining machine. This one is for the orbit. You can just send it over to a certain thing, and then it can bring in materials if you need that. Again, the helicarrier. It uses at the moment just a few of the LY Atmo thrusters. Works really well, takes a lot of power. But everything's okay. So, for the people that don't know it, I've set myself for Mars and for the alien planet, I've set myself some rules. And for the alien planets it is that I don't want to touch the ground. So the alien ground, so I can build steel up top of it, but and then walk on that, but touching the ground itself is not permitted. So everything I've dug out here is dug out by mining machines or something like that, and then just built over. Vehicle hangar, and then again there's the... Hello, little Timothy. Control room, also with setup, but I have NDS set up here too, so it might work at one point again, but I might need to change that. So on Mars, let us go over to Mars. Mars has rovers. That was the rule here, so no flying stuff, just rovers, and that's why I have all the crazy rovers standing around. This was the first one I've built, basically a rolling base. Then I found a pirate base, took that over, completely remodeled it into this. And this is the mining machine that I have here. Oh no! Oh no, the railings lost their texture. That's just the worst. So this thing I can roll up to a point and then just drill down. Everything works nice with that, and then I have rovers that can come in and bring back the materials.
Hey, Rabenschild?
Yeah.
I just got asked to go do some errands, so I'm gonna have to take
No
off
problem.
on you.
Yeah, jump out. That was nice. Thanks for being here. That was really helpful, because then I don't feel so alone. Thank you.
Talk to you again later.
Yeah, see you.
Bye.
Give me a sec, little Timothy, and then I will answer that. So let me get out of the call, because that's not needed then anymore. And then I can later take a look at the... Hello, Mitch. The world is close to a year old. So that's the thing. I think that, yeah, this world must be around a year old now. And again, I have help from mods, so it's not like I've all welded that all up by hand, but it takes a while, so everything's fine. For the Earth-like planet, I don't have any rules set up right now. There I just built. Let me see if I can find the base there. Can I go to static grids? Let's go to large grids and then... There's all stuff around. I have also the orbital bases. That's another asteroid base I have around. So with docks for the ships. After I went away from here, I just left the ships here. Most of the people that follow me for a while know that, but some people might not know. But at one point I needed to go back. I couldn't stay here anymore. And again, this thing needs changes in the future. Don't know. But this will be the control tower, then the docking areas for the different ships. Here was and will be the docking clamp for the big ships. That's what I'm standardizing right now, so that I have basically a standardized docking area where I can dock the ship to and then leave the ship in atmosphere. That's one thing I definitely want to have, so people can go in and out of the ship without closing their helmets, and that's what I'm working on at the moment. Again, everything in my world is always a work in progress, so it's not like I could say that everything is ever finished. I don't know what else I have. There's some, this is mostly junk that's around. That's warheads. Somebody has set up warheads here. That's not nice. More warheads. Whoa, that's crazy. That's mines somewhere in the ground. That's the station or the anchor point around Mars. I usually, Little Timothy, I usually stream from 10 p.m. to open most of the time. So for the Germans, it's... The thing is, doing this in English makes it a bit crazy, and I kind of want to accommodate a lot of people. So again, usually I start at 10 p.m., but maybe in the future I have to change that and then start earlier so that the Europeans can come in early too. So sorry, but again, I want to have kind of the American start then somewhere in the early or late afternoon. So it's hard to find times for that, and at the moment I can just stream only on one day. Maybe in the future there will be more, but I also have all the videos. Most of the stuff you can definitely see in the videos, and usually I just make the streams public then, so maybe that helps. This is just an anchor space for the big ship. I've anchored here. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh man, yeah, I might. The Australians. That's usually the people that kind of get left out, and I need to change that at one point because the Australians feel left out, and that's just too bad. I have a lot of people from that area watching my stuff, and they usually cannot. Again, I yeah, maybe if that will be done professionally at one point, then maybe I can do something like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Or 11 11:15. That's not too bad. So, but you might have to work people and all that stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, doing Noro Kariko, hello. Yeah, I have 3:15 here. That's again, I can do that today without too much of a hassle because tomorrow is a holiday. But yeah, I have a lot of mining equipment because I usually try to leave mining equipment behind so that I have mining equipment everywhere, and so that makes that easy. And this is the small yellow one was a bit smaller before, but then I fitted some crazy thrusters on it and some crazy drills, and then I changed it into this. At the moment, just space engineers. I kind of want to focus on that. So, and I'm not the crazy guy when it comes to, I don't know, going in and playing. I don't play FPS or something like that. I'm not good enough for that, and I found no other space game that really interests me. So space, it's mostly space engineers right now. Again, that might change, but at the moment I try to focus on that. People started to see my stuff and see my streams, and so I once got the tip from a YouTuber friend of mine, and focusing my attention on that will at the moment help me more than to go and spread out what I'm doing. There might be some videos in the future about other stuff. But yeah, the problem with Dual Universe is it's not out, and they have an NDA going, so I don't care for Dual Universe at the moment. So, and they want me to pay $180 to get into the game right now, and then I can't make videos about that. So, nope, that will not happen. Maybe when it comes out. I'm unjust. I don't trust stuff like that. So that's a bit of a problem I have with that. Not to say that it is a bad game, but it focuses on different things than Space Engineers does. And I'm good at Space Engineers, and it's a game I like, so North Rhine-Westphalia, so NRW. Coming from that part, living relatively close to Dortmund. Okay, I wanted to go to Earth. Just to show that off, because Earth is at the moment the thing that got ignored largely. So I need the static grids. That is Mars. That is whatever. That's the Earth. So the base on Earth definitely needs. That definitely needs more work. and it got damaged heavily because some of the grids I had here, some of the ships just went crazy because of physics. And now I needed to repair that a bit, and now I need to bring back the ships that I had here and focus on, don't know, working with stuff here. Around the Earth base, I worked heavily with vector thrust ships. So one of the modders, Vermilion, before it was 1WSX10, made a vector thrust ship that I really, really like, and I have a good contact to the guy, and I want to do more with that around this base again. Sadly, none of the ships survived. I had to delete all the ships that were around here, and we will have to bring them back. That was the thing. We talked about that today earlier, Daniel. There's a woman out there, a woman that plays space engineers, and she's making crazy cathedrals with a lot of lightning. Adelaine is her name, and she builds crazy stuff. And I said that's not her stuff is really beautiful, and it is really, don't know, crazy when it comes to all that stuff. And I said I wouldn't like to build in that style, but in reality I would like to, and I will try that with the base here. So go a bit more aesthetic, but still try to keep the practicality, high windows, trying to make something that looks like a cathedral, something like that goes into that direction. We will see how that works out. Round windows would be cool, and then building stuff like that. Inside there's not a lot inside at the moment, so there's the shaft for for conveyors, then the lift, and nothing else much. Most of the utilities are out here. So I had to, by the way, I had to make another drilling machine here because I ran out of materials and needed some materials, but not a lot. We will have to deal with that. So this all was relatively left alone at one point because of physics glitches. I had to leave the place here and said, no, I have to get away from here. So, and again, it deserves a bit of attention, and that's what we want to give it. This needs remodeling, the whole solar thing there. For my world, by the way, these normally are not needed because I have a static sun. But I like to build them because it gives it a nice look, kind of. So to not have straight solar panels, to just have them turn themselves into the sun and all that stuff. I really like that. Yeah, otherwise not much. I have a small outpost on one of the moons because that's also a thing I want to do. Is I want to go back to the moon and work, or not go back. In this world I didn't build on any of the moons, so that's also something we should build, because on the moon it's easier to build space elevators, for example, and all that stuff. So we have the moon somewhere. I don't know where. Could be that the moons are gone. There's the moon. So I want to go there too at one point. Again, at the moment, this station and the Earth will get a lot of attention, and we will have to see how long the world holds. I'm surprised that the world holds up as good as it does at the moment. That's the 4th or 5th world I'm playing in. I think it's the 4th. And most of the worlds were lost to, don't know, not working with the game anymore, or for some other dumb reason. The last world got deleted because my computer messed up and I had no backups. Now I have backups, so that should all work out. And I tend to be a lot better with blueprints. So that's, by the way, where the Empress comes from. The last world. I built her in the last world, and she was finished for the last world. Not finished, but paint, everything was there. And then everything was gone, and that's the last blueprint I had of her. And now I decided that I want to have a ship that has even more crazy mods than the Big Blue has. So that's what we are doing with the Empress. Even more crazy mods. I want to see her in the atmosphere. That's one plan I have with her, and these LY thrusters should be able to do that, to bring her up over the base. We will see. If it happens, it's not bad. I have most of the blueprints, and I can bring back everything, and then we start over. So can start with, don't know, a progression system or whatsoever. But that's one thing. I like to play my worlds for a long time. I did that with all the survival games that I played. Everything, all my worlds, I would really like to play. That's loud. I really like to play the survival games worlds for a long time. I had a Minecraft server that I had set up for, don't know, ages ago, when the game first came out and I played the world so long that at one point all the biomes had shifted, and we had to go far out to grab all the new stuff, and it was crazy. That's the thing. I miss enemy bases in my game. The problem for me is that the modular encounter spawners kind of messes up for me. At one point it deleted Big Blue, and I have the feeling it had to do with the fact that Big Blue just shoots off the scale when it comes to blocks, and the encounter spawner has block limits set up for its own modded stuff, and I'm not sure if that thing was a bit too sensitive and just despawned Big Blue, and that's something I don't want to have happen again. So before I bring in the modular encounter spawner to bring back enemy bases and all that stuff, I have to figure out how I can stop that from happening. Maybe I get in contact with a modder and try to talk that through, and then I want to bring back the modular encounter spawner, and that would be a cool thing, to just hover over one of these bases and just blow it to bits with railguns or something like that. I did something like that in the I played the whole Learn to Survive scenario. I played that on stream. And let's say it that way, in the end, I was done with it and had enough of working on that. So we brought in the Duchessa, gave her railguns, and shot everything to pieces that we needed to shoot. So that was pretty great. So, but my voice is giving up. And I feel that my nose feels like my nose is coming loose. So, by the way, this is the first base I built. I modified it now, but this is the first base I built. And you can see the world was relatively, was running for a while when I started to build this. This I built first when the whole subgrids don't take damage anymore and all that stuff. Then I really started to build this thing. This is a bridge I can lower in between the two parts of the station. And then you can walk through that. No, yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to have Big Blue disappear. It took too long to build to have it just disappear on me. And it still needs work, so that's the thing. None of my stuff is ever finished. So, still needs work. So, I kind of want to have the modular encounter spawners back, but I also don't want to have my stuff vanish. And Big Blue and the Empress are just prone to do that because of their sizes and their blocks. Don't know if I showed that off already, but I finished the walkway here. I have a way now to the other dock through the asteroid, and then we can go into here and use the elevator to go to the other side of the station. So I wouldn't need the bridge anymore, but can go over here and use the elevator. And now I get crazy elevator music again. I will have to do something over that, otherwise maybe can I maybe get rid of that elevator? Get rid of this. Play the elevator music. I have the feeling that is a copyrighted song. So maybe. Aha. Maybe we shouldn't have that played. So that's the elevator leads down to a walkway below the whole base. I can go through here and then I can go to the other side. Come up here. I didn't have something like that before. So I needed the walkway, but now I want to have ships parked in the bay, and so the bridge needs to stay up there for a while. I had the comparison, Daniel, with don't know, it feels like one of the Alien movies where you where you go through these long dark hallways and then suddenly an air vent up top gets pushed out and the alien comes out of there. It's just something. It needs light down there, and it's at the moment it's just not done. It's just there, and now I can put in some lights and all that stuff. Good. Yeah, but this again, this was the idea to have, don't know, ships parked in here and build them up and then modify them. But the problem is Big Blue and the Empress are just too big to fit into this thing here. And I'm building that out, the whole base here, the whole floor here. Before it was just somewhere here, and there was a lot of stone still in here, but I dug that out and made put conveyors in and built in repair systems. And I don't know if I will go through the whole thing and have something come out on the other side, but you can see that I'm working to have some walkways through the asteroid to the different stations. Again, I want to have everything close to the asteroid so that it looks like, don't know, somebody has put modules and habitats just around the asteroid. That's what I want. A big update, Seth. I'm not sure. I heard some things that there is more stuff planned, but I'm not sure when it will happen. There will be an update somewhere at the end of April to make the stuff from the deco pack available, not available to everybody, but what they want to change is that at the moment everybody that has the deco pack and they play together with people that don't have it, people that don't have it can't use the stuff that's in the deco pack. So if I would build a couch and you don't have the deco pack, wouldn't want to sit down there, you wouldn't be able to do that. The same counts for the cockpit, and that's something they want to change. So that will be somewhere in the end of April. I heard that today because the one of the community managers was in the stream today, and that's a good change because then the people can play together, and for example someone else that doesn't have the deco pack could use the industrial cockpit. And but when the next big update will hit, I don't know. Yeah, Noro, that's the thing. I had something again. That's the same that hit me. I had an old blueprint of the Empress, and I had to, again, rebuild her from that. I was surprised how far I got, because the whole frame was there, but everything else was missing. So it's good to just update her and work on her a bit more, bring her back into the world. And the world at the moment, the world doesn't slow down too much, so I hope that I can build some more ships in the end. I want to have basically a shipyard around Earth, so I want to build more ships, bring the Duchessa 2 into the world, and then see what I can do with her. And maybe have someone suggested today I need some fighters. That stuff will happen. And again, the whole thing around Earth should be build ships. While I build rovers on Mars, while I build different things when it comes to the base around the alien planet, around the Earth, like I want to build ships. I need to get into that again. Not that I could ever use so many ships, but that's Space Engineers for you. Space Engineers is a building game. The survival part is so small that don't care, but I have so many resources right now and so many stuff that why not use it to build more and more ships? Again, I need some fighters. I want to go back to the ship seed thing again. Have a standardized core for all the ships that I want to build, and then from there build up ships. So that's one thing that always interested me in Space Engineers 2 is have a bit of standardization. So I want to at one point have standard cargo containers. So cargo containers I can switch between ships. Then have again a standard frame for all the fighters or all small ships. I want to go into the small ships gone big again. I have some mods running that allow me to put some deco blocks now in the small ships, and I at one point I've built the not a replica, but I've built a version of the ship from The Expanse, so the Tachi or Rocinante, however you want to call it. And that thing was also lost while with the Empress, and I want to bring that ship back and maybe go a bit deeper into that. That would really interest me. The thing is, Seth, with the updates is, if I would know anything, I wouldn't be able to tell you. So that's the thing. Keen tries to stay in touch with some of the YouTubers, and I'm luckily one of them. So I know things. I sometimes get to know things before they happen, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. So, and at the moment, again, what I heard is that there will be more updates, but I don't know when that will happen. So we have to be patient. What comes next? I personally hope that there will be more DLC. I know that is not a thing that is something for everybody, but I personally like to support Keen that way. And if it's something different than the Deco DLC, then don't know. Maybe I'm not sure what could be a good DLC, but I hope for maybe a bit more DLC. Then another cool update would be nice. The community, a lot of the community is screaming for weapons, more and different weapons. That would be nice. I don't need them, but the community, I don't know, would like to have that. Then I always want to have more survival elements. So something like food, water, don't know, something like that would be interesting. Again, to have a bit more to do except building. I don't know, Space Engineers does something for me that, for example, StarMate didn't. I like StarMate, it's a nice game, but I at one point was so fed up with just building there. And the problem with food and water just here is that that Merrick said that's not the way he wants to go. So it might not be food water. The whole water thing, Noro, is the whole engine is not made for water. There's this one example, the modded planet, that does something like that, but it's not, the engine is not set up for that. So that will not work out. Give me a sec. The engine is not set up for that, and so we will never see water. We will never. I'm sure we will never see liquid water in Space Engineers. Don't know. Maybe in the game after that. Thank you, Jesse. Maybe in the game after that, but not in this iteration, I would say. The thing, Seth, is that I want to not only have a good standing with my audience. I want to have a good standing with Keen too. I don't want to get into any trouble with them. And if Keen says, okay, here's stuff that we want to add, but you're not able to tell that to anybody, that's the problem. I want to bring it out as soon as possible, as soon as I'm allowed. But again, it's a bit of a balancing act, and I'm happy that Keen considers me to be a YouTuber. They can tell stuff like that, and that I worked with them for the last. Not the last, the big update when they came out of early access. I did streams for them, And I'm happy about that, to get the recognition as a YouTuber by Keen. I'm a small, relatively small YouTuber that don't know, does Space Engineers content now for years. Since the first day of survival, I'm doing Space Engineers content in survival, and I will not tell you my real name, Whirlpool, so that will not happen. You can call it Rabenschild or whatever, but my real name is nothing you will at the moment hear from me. So some people know, but it's an honor that you're considering that, but yeah, Slick Try. It's a so the thing is that I'm not considering that somebody stands in front of my door at one point. But I would like to not have that, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My name doesn't matter. We are on YouTube, so thank you, Christian. Sleep well too. So that's one thing that makes me happy. So why should I get in trouble with Keen? And again, I want to try to balance that. I want to be very, very honest to my audience, because if there's something that I feel is not right, then I will let you know. The whole DLC thing, for example, people were massively angry about stuff that I have to say is not really problematic, and they missed a lot of the really problematic stuff. And for example, I told that to my audience, and I also went to Keen and said, okay, Keen, that's a problem, or that's what I feel is a problem. And they didn't listen to me, but they listened to the audience, for example, with the whole people that don't have the DLC cannot use the cockpits or something like that. They listened, and people were angry about, why are they putting out DLC? Yeah, because at one point there needs to be money made by the game. If the game doesn't make money, why put out more content for it? Yeah, that's the thing. The price is okay. Noro, maybe stay up to date with my newest videos, because I try to give away the DLC, and nobody wanted it, or people wanted it, but the people I asked didn't contact me, so I will have to try to give it away again. Maybe try to be up to date with the newer videos that will come out. Uh-oh. What's that? Ooh, I would stay away. Don't come any closer. If my lasers are in range, you will get messed up. The thing is, again, I don't know. It's hard to say, but it's a bit of a balancing act. I don't want to come off as a Keen shill that just promotes Keen stuff because, but I feel that Keen does a lot right. There's stuff that's wrong, but they're trying, in my opinion, their best, and they are not one of the completely big software houses like, I don't know, EA or whatsoever. Ooh, that will not end well for you. Ooh, if Big Blue can get to you, then you are so... And so, I don't know. I will always try to be fair to everybody. I want to see the points of the community. If the community says, okay, this is bad, this is not right, I want to understand why they think that's... Come on, Big Blue. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. EA, I don't know what to say about that. I'm not a game critic, so I will stay out of that, but it's... You can hear the lasers. I have the realistic sounds on, and you can hear the lasers from here. No, it's a laser that in the beginning Darth Biomech has put out, and now it's updated by Skullbjorn. They have this relatively realistic laser look, and that's why I really like them. The range is ridiculous, but if you think that the railgun has a range of, I don't know, 5 kilometers or so. The Star Wars pack I don't use. I'm trying to reduce the amount of modded weapons, or at least weapons that use modded ammo and all that stuff. So, that's why I kind of want to get rid of the Oki weapon system. It was just a mining carriage. I don't know. It didn't deserve all the gunfire, but it just came too close. It just came too close. And I know that Big Blue, if it can get you, it will mess you up. The lasers, the range of the lasers is a bit ridiculous. But I brought them all in when I tried the corruption mod. And corruption is the worst. So I needed all the firepower I could get. But I need to stop. We're close to 6 hours, and I need to sit back a while, watch a video or two. Maybe Drasier has a new video. Maybe. Could that be? By the way, Drasier, you're not paying dock tax enough. Until Sunday. No, and I need to stop it now. All my ships, I consider all my ships to be women. I'm very old school. The DOG, the dog tax. You're not paying enough of that. We had in the first in the first videos we had your dog, and now the dog is missing. No, you don't have to. In the maritime world, as far as I know, ships are considered to be women usually. So it's a she, most of them, and I will kind of do the same. And all my ships are she. So even Big Blue is a she. Also Big Blue. The name came up some way. Maybe we make a make an exemption for the Krille, because the Krille is named after one of my subscribers. So, good people, that was really, really nice. Thanks for being here, to all of you, and I really enjoy the streaming. Today was I shouldn't have done it, but it needed to be done. So, people, thanks for being here. I wish you all a good night, and yeah, happy Easter, whoever celebrates it, and to all who don't, then at least have a good weekend. And if you are living in a country that has holidays on Easter, then 1WSX10, why are you staying so quiet? Why didn't you say that you are here? The Australians woke up and came into the stream. Thanks, people. Okay, see ya, people. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next video or in the next stream. See ya, guys.